And we welcome you back to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Good afternoon, everybody. Elan coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plain Tire broadcast booth from Riverton High School as your Red Devils will take on the Riverton Wolverines. We have a boys JV contest going on as Riverton just extended their lead 29-25 beginning of the fourth quarter. But as far as varsity is concerned, we've got girls action starting in about 30 minutes from now. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Tire broadcast booth. Our scene set today brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Evanston just hit a three-pointer to tighten this game up, and it is 28-29. We come to you live from Riverton, and we'll set the scene for the girls' game, and it's the 3-14, 0-3 in conference and quadrant play. Lady Wolverines against the 4-13, 1-2 in quadrant play, Lady Red Devils. Last time out, the Red Devils suffered a 76-24 loss to the number one team in the state, Cody. Cody was led by Molly Hayes with 32 points. Kendall Fessler and Emily Sawyer each with 7 points for the Red Devils. Riverton, on the other hand, they are bouncing back from a loss to Green River, 55-31, just last night. Right now, when you look at the stats, the team stats, that is, Riverton and Evanston. Evanston does look like the slight favorite in this game, as Riverton scores 33.9 points per game, Evanston 39 points per game. Riverton allows on defense 49 points a game. Evanston allows 49 points per game. But a big difference is in the rebounding. Evanston 34 rebounds per game. Riverton at 26 rebounds per game. Evanston in the red uniforms with white numerals, blue trim with Evanston across the chest. The pitchfork E making up the E for Evanston. Riverton white jersey, maroon numerals with the black outline. Riverton in block font across the center of the jersey. That is your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. More after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Hey, Mark Anderson here from Base Camp Evanston, and we're here to outfit your adventure. Whether it's RVs and trailers, power sports, or the gear to take it to the next level, visit Base Camp Evanston and discover how we're outfitting adventure today.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
In the JV game, Riverton taking a 37-32 lead on the scoreboard, and Evanston responds well. It's now 37-34, a close game here as we get set for the girls' varsity game starting in about 25 minutes from now. In the meantime, we have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. Contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. We'll be right back with Hallie Brady of the Evanston girls basketball team on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today I'm joined by player on the Evanston Lady Red Devils, Hallie Brady. And Hallie, because of injury, you didn't get to play your junior year. How excited are you to go out and play your senior year now?
I'm very excited, especially just getting back and playing on the court with all my teammates. Like, it's a lot of work, but it's also a ton of fun and rewarding too. So I'm pumped.
Awesome. All right. So I don't know if you've heard the show before, but I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. They're fun, no pressure type questions. So you just need to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Uh-huh.
All right. So what are we going to start out with?
8.
8. What is a fun fact about you? What is something that a lot of people don't know about Hallie Brady?
I don't know. Maybe that I've been playing the piano since I was like 7.
Do you have a favorite song to play?
I have this one song. It's called Golden Hour. It's a new song, and that one's pretty cool.
Awesome. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
2.
2. So it's a 2-pronger, no pressure though. What's your favorite food, and what is your favorite restaurant in Evanston?
My favorite food, probably steak. Jalisco's. I love the steak street tacos there.
How do you take your steak?
Medium rare.
Okay, we can be friends then. As long as you didn't say well done, we were all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that next one going to be?
4.
4. What's your favorite subject in school right now?
Probably math. It's always been math. I just understand it very well, no matter like what topic it is.
It's very concrete. It's very bright, black and white. There's a right and a wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what's that final question going to be?
9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now, and what is it?
TV show is probably New Girl. It always has been. It's just hilarious. So, yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to do it for our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. A big thank you to Hallie Brady for joining me today. Hallie, anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope.
A big thank you to Hallie Brady for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. It's a great time to order your cement, troughs, and critter ladders for the spring. Call the professionals at Ellingford Brothers today, 307-789-1515. Update on the boys JV game. This is all tied up at 38, and Riverton takes possession. They're going to fling it over towards the left side. We'll see how this last possession ends. It's short, pulled up by Evanston, and a foul. That'll send Brenner Lim to the free throw line in a tie ball game. Oh, check that. That is the 6th foul on the Wolverines, so it won't send Lim to the free throw line. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. When we come back, we'll have more of the pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
JV update, still tied 38-38 as there is a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. JV trying to bounce back after the loss to Cody, and Riverton misses a wide open layup on the other end of the court. Rebound by Evanston. And the Red Devils definitely looking to do something good here. Timeout called by Austin Kofed. And we will go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we got a chance to talk with Travis McIntosh, head coach of the Lady Wolverines. We'll have it after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Here with Riverton girls basketball head coach Travis McIntosh. Coach McIntosh, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. First question, tell us a little bit about the 2023 Riverton Lady Wolverines.
Yeah, it's definitely it's been a good season so far up to this point. You know, we've had some high points and some peaks and some valleys that you can say, and and just proud of the progress that we've made in the last 2 weeks.
Coach, if you could you tell us what has surprised you the most about this group? What's something that's kind of happened positively that has been a pleasant surprise for you?
Well, I kind of knew we had it, but I just really impressed with their resolve and their grit and their toughness and their attitude, just coming to work every day and supporting each other. And so those have been some things that we knew that they always could do and always had to, but how they just continue to grow in that aspect as the season goes along.
And kind of go with that. Where do you feel like your biggest improvement has been since we started back in December? Now here we are into almost middle of February.
We still have a long way to go, and us as coaches, we're never really pleased. But on the defensive end, we've definitely seen some growth, and we like what we're seeing there. And hopefully that trend continues as we play Evanston today.
When you guys take on the Red Devils, it'll be the second game in a back-to-back for both of you, but Evanston will be on the road. Do you feel like you guys have a little bit teeniest of advantage having to do this back-to-back at home as opposed to being on the bus and in the hotels and doing all the stuff that it takes to travel around this state?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know how much of an advantage, we're talking about kids that are 16, 17, 18 years old. So, they're resilient and they usually come ready to play. And so I don't know how much of an advantage, but it is always nice to stay at your house, in your bed, and play in your gym. So I think that does give you a little bit of an advantage at some point.
We definitely saw that with the volleyball team, how they went on a run, almost making the state tournament I believe making the state tournament for the Wolverines volleyball team when regionals was in Riverton. But kind of moving on to Evanston, you guys, again, playing them on the backside of a doubleheader. You guys have Green River first. But when you guys look at the Evanston Red Devils, what is really standing out to you guys?
It's a team that has made a ton of growth. They had I believe they had a couple big wins this weekend, last weekend, I should say, against Kelly Walsh, and was it anyway, probably slipped my mind, but I know that they had a couple big wins, and and they've really improved it as the season's gone on too. So as just looking at scores throughout the season.
That is Coach Travis McIntosh, head coach of Riverton Wolverine basketball on the girls' side. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope. Hey, thank you very much.
Big thank you to Coach Travis McIntosh for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to step aside as it is a timeout, and Evanston trails by 1 with in the waning minutes of this game. We'll be right back after this with Coach Stephen Neal on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
We're going to go do a little bit of different programming. It's the 40-39. Riverton just stole the ball, though, and they foul him quickly. We're going to go ahead and go throughout the finish of this boys JV game as Evanston finds themselves down by 1 point with 6.3 seconds left. And a chance for Riverton to kind of put this one away in what has been a very back-and-forth matchup. Brody Dale will go to the free throw line. for for Riverton. Misses the back iron, so the most you can do is put them up by 2. Empty key as Riverton has retreated back to get ready to get the defensive rebound. At the conclusion of this game, we'll throw it over to Coach Stephen Neal for our coaches show. And puts the shot up, and it's in. 41-39, 6.3 seconds left. Lim gets the ball across the time stripe. Puts up the 3 ball, shorts at the buzzer, and Riverton takes a 41-39 victory. We'll now go ahead and hear from Coach Stephen Neal of the Lady Red Devils in preparation for their game tonight against Riverton. Here with Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball head coach Stephen Neal. Coach Neal, you guys are coming off of 2 wins in a row. What's the morale like around the team? Sorry, I thought we switched the interview, but apparently we didn't. But we do have a brand new interview with Coach Neal, and here it is. Here's Lady Red Devil basketball head coach Stephen Neal. Coach Neal, you guys are coming in today after the game against Cody last night. Short memories, turning the page and moving on. What was the message to the girls after that game, and how do you feel like those lessons are going to benefit you guys against Riverton today?
You know, hats off to Cody and Coach Wagner. I thought that they're a fantastic basketball team. They did a lot of things well, and what we want to do is learn from that, because, you know, if you don't learn from a loss, then it's just a waste of time. And so our girls spent a lot of time studying what that Cody team did last night. We kept a lot of our older girls to get a lot of varsity playing time, even though it was a tough game, so that they could feel that kind of pressure and what a really talented basketball team does. Like, they move the ball well, they provide pressure well, they play without fouling, they get position on offense and defense, so they're always where they need to be. They're just a really talented team, so lessons were learned.
What lessons do you feel like are going to be beneficial for you guys going against Riverton today, just less than 24 hours later?
That we need to definitely stop paint penetration, and we got to make sure that we have hands high on closeouts. We can't rely on our help side defense all the time. We have to have those guys out on shooters. We can't just have them on help side against those really good shooting teams. We need to make sure that our protocols are in place to stop those shooters from taking advantage of us. And, you know, we got to make sure that we have good ball movement against the press. And those are things that we're always trying to work on, but I thought our girls I think our girls are ready to take a step in the right direction today.
Against top flight competition like Cody, there were some impressive performances. What stood out to you about what you guys felt like you did do successfully against Cody?
Well, you know, I don't think that we ever mentally gave up. I don't think that we ever, you know, dropped our head or pouted or anything like that. I think mental toughness was there last night. We just recognized that was a very talented team, but it wasn't like our girls weren't providing the energy and effort. They were fighting out there, but they just they faced a train last night, a freight train that just is a great basketball team, but they didn't quit, and that's really all I asked from them.
Do you feel like that attitude of not quitting is going to pay dividends when you play some games later on in the season, such as Green River? There was a shootout against them, Star Valley, and, of course, Jackson to end the season, and Riverton today?
Yeah, you know, of course our goal is to end the season 4-0 right now. We think that we can get each and every game. I mean, with all the respect in the world to each of those teams, we think that we have more than enough talent, and we have more than enough ability to make sure that we get the job done. And I've told our team we might not be the best shooting team, might not be the most athletic team, but we can always be the toughest and most well-conditioned team, and I think those are the things that are going to carry us through these last 4 games.
Talk to us a little bit about just kind of the morale of the team coming into this one.
They wanted some payback, you know, from last night. They want to show that that was not our best performance. And again, hats off to Cody. They're a great basketball team, but we want to show what we're capable of today. We want to be, you know, the team that's pushing the pace. We want to be the team that's dominate the rebounds. We want to be the team taking and making shots. We want to be the team that has the energy and effort on our end. So we need to get a road win today. And I think, as I said, we're more than capable of doing it.
That's Coach Stephen Neal, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck today. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, thanks for having me, Devil Pride.
Big thank you to Coach Stephen Neal for joining us on the pregame show today. We're going to step aside as we are about 6 minutes away from the start. When we come back, we'll have our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Be sure to let Wayne know how much we appreciate his support of Red Devil Sports. It's time for the Pie Hole pregame slice, of course, brought to you by the Pie Hole on Main Street in downtown Evanston. Love at first bite. And for the Lady Red Devils, really that key to victory is going to be spreading the ball around. Last night, you only had 7 points as your leading scorer, but you did have 2 of them in 7 points. But when going back to the most impressive win of the season that Evanston has had, of course, that Kelly Walsh one, you got 20 from Emily Sawyer, and she could be a big one tonight as Evanston does have an advantage on the inside because we talked about it. The rebounds definitely favor the team in red today as Evanston sits number 2 at 35 rebounds per game in the 3A. Riverton at number 12 with 26 rebounds for the day. So if Evanston can go in there and dominate the glass and set up the post of Emily Sawyer and Brinkley Frankham to have a big day, they can come away with the victory. That is your pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in Main Street in downtown Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Varsity Inc. starting lineup. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. 2 minutes away from the start. It's time for our starting lineup for Evanston, brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. Number 5, senior Hallie Brady. Number 20, senior Brinkley Frankham. Number 34, senior Ellie Acey. Number 42, senior Kendall Fessler. And number 43, senior Emily Sawyer. That is who's going out for Coach Rob Wattswell. Going out for Coach Travis McIntosh. You have number 1, Olivia Bradley. Number 3, Macy Brown. Number 10, McKay Fegler. Number 11, Ella Judd. And number 21, Paisley Jackson. Those are your starting lineups brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Moving on to our WYO Predicts Pick Center. If you are a fan of high school sports, In Wyoming, you have to follow Wyo Predicts. They come up with a percentage prediction for every single high school sport in the Cowboy State, including American Legion Baseball. They'll have that this summer. You can find them at PredictsWyo on Twitter, Wyo Predicts on Instagram, and Wyo Predicts on Facebook. They're giving Evanston a 48% chance of victory here today against Riverton, as we will go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem. Our national anthem as we get ready for this one. It's Riverton versus Evanston. As we'll go ahead and revisit those starting lineups. Evanston red jerseys, blue trim, white numerals. Evanston across the front of the jersey with the pitchfork E. Number 5, senior Hallie Brady. Number 20, senior Brinkley Frankham. And, of course, number 34, senior Ellie Acey. Number 42, senior Kendall Fessler. And number 43, senior Emily Sawyer. Of course, Red Devils coached by Stephen Neal, and now the Riverton Wolverines coached by Travis McIntosh. Again, number 1, Olivia Bradley, a senior. Number 3, senior Macy Brown. Number 10, senior McKay Fegler. Number 11, senior Ella Judd. And number 21, senior Paisley Jackson. Evanston with a bit of a size advantage in this matchup, as the Red Devils should be looking to go inside a lot here. We'll see what happens. Emily Sawyer will face off against Ella Judd at the center circle to get things started. Elan coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plain Style broadcast booth here at Riverton High School. Red Devils, this is their penultimate road game. They'll play against Green River on Thursday, and that's their next matchup. Face-off won by the Red Devils, and Fessler quickly goes Frankham on the right side, back to Brady at the top, standing on the black Wolverine paw that is painted off center left and right in front of the arc, and a pass it deflected into the Riverton bench over across the left sideline by Riverton. Hallie Brady will inbound it. Kicks it back out to Fessler in between the circles. Right-hand dribble, lobs it back up high for Frankham. Back to Brady, left side for 3, off the front iron. Getting the rebound is Acey, who flicks it back out, diving into the stands, caught by Fessler, off the glass, and in. And 1 as well. Red Devils with an early 2-0 lead, and Kendall Fessler will shoot for the old school three-point play. Fessler, a 63% free throw shooter, leads the team. That one off the front iron. A good rebound by Sawyer. She goes down low, puts it up off the glass, and Emily Sawyer makes it 4-0. Riverton bringing it forward. Kicks it over towards the right side, looking for Judd, but it goes off of her hands and into the Evanston bench. Off of Evanston hands, rather, and now Paisley Jackson will inbound for Riverton. Lobs it up high, caught on the other side of the time stripe by Bradley. Goes with the right-hand dribble back to Jackson in the left wing. Cross-court pass. Right side, long two, off the back iron, no good from Judd. Evanston with the defensive rebound, and now Fessler brings it forward along the left sideline. Back to Brady. Lob looking for Sawyer. Off of the left hand and over the baseline it goes. Riverton basketball. Bradley marching it forward for the Wolverines. Over towards the right side to Fegler. Drives to the free throw line, puts up the floater too hard off the glass. Tries to get her own rebound back. Pulled in by AC, though. Evanston, so far, so good on the boards. Frankham to the left wing. Lobs it into the lane, looking for Fessler, and it goes off of her, picked up by Judd. Wolverines will now get Fegler to bring it forward over the center line. On to the right, Bradley, covered by Sawyer, has to fling it back out to Brown at the top. Left side, Judd. Jackson, jumper from behind the free throw line, falls through, and it's for two Red Devils on top on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Fessler with a long pass to AC, catches it on the right wing, flicks it over to Brady. Lob pass inside to Frankham, double team, retreats back. Left side jumper from the free throw line extended. That one falls off the glass and into the hands of Fegler. Macy Brown now hands off to Jackson. Left side, Judd thought about a three. Instead, goes back to Fegler, and that shot is a layup in and out of the hoop. Rebound is out of bounds off of Riverton. Red Devils with a 2-point lead with 5:33 to play here in the first. Inbound to Fessler. Pressure applied by Bradley, and Fessler, though, streaks down the right sideline. Puts on the brakes in the right block, tries a pass, and it's deflected by Fegler, picked back up by Fessler, and she is winning the wrestling match, getting the ball here, and they finally call a jump ball. She was absolutely hounded with that ball, and they called the jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards Riverton. Bradley inbound, stolen by AC. All on her own on that side of the court. Bounces it back out to Brady, who finally goes back there for support. Right side three from Fessler, in and out. Pulled in by Riverton. Bradley down the center of the court. Puts on the brakes at the top of the arc. Right side Jackson. Drives towards the right block. Puts up the floater. It's short. Rebound. Or too hard, rebound by Evanston, and Fessler brings it forward along the left sideline, guarded by Bradley. Right side to Brady, who's picked up by Brown. One dribble, and then back to Sawyer on the left. Fessler in the left wing, broken up by Bradley, but she gets it back. Kicks it back to Brady at the top. Right side, AC. Lob inside the lane, looking for Sawyer, but it goes over her hands and out of bounds. Sawyer telling her team to calm down as number 13, Haley Ingstrom, will come in. Fegler takes the inbound pass from Bradley, and Fegler steps on the timeline, bounces it out towards the right side to Jackson. Pitches it back to Ingstrom at the top, who just checked into the game. Right side, Judd. Back to Jackson, off of her foot and picked up by Brady. Good steal by the senior. Back out to Frankham along the left sideline. Frankham into the wing, lob to Sawyer. Kicks it back out to a wide open Brady. Top of the arc three, got it. 7-2 Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9. Bradley brings it forward, right-hand dribble, flicks it over to Jackson on the right. Goes to the block, puts the shot up, and draws the foul. So it'll send Paisley Jackson to the line. First foul of the game comes against Kendall Fessler. Paisley Jackson shooting 63% on a team that's averages 57% from the line. Puts it up and good. Checking in for Riverton, Riley Johnson, number 24. Will come in for Ella Judd. As Paisley Jackson looks to make this a 3-point game. Jackson puts up the shot, and it's good. 7-4, Red Devils on top of the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 3:34 and counting to play in the first. AC tries a pass, but that was deflected by Fegler. Picked up by Riverton. Fegler goes one end to the other. She's fouled on the left block. Comes against Kendall Fessler, and J.C. Bardsley will go to the scores table. Second team foul and second one on the senior point leader for Evanston, averaging 9.9 points per game. First one from Fegler, spins in and out, no good. Fessler will take a well-deserved break as J.C. Bardsley checks into the game. She'll join Hallie Brady, Emily Sawyer, Brinkley Frankham, and Ellie Acey. Fegler puts the shot up and good, and it's a 2-point game. Macy Brown back into the game for Riverton will give Fegler some relief. Inbound by Frankham to Bardsley. And now Brinkley gets the ball back. Behind the back dribble, looking to go over the line. Passes it down court to Bardsley, who had to show some speed to get it back before going out of bounds. Trapped in the left corner, kicks it back out to Brady. Finds Frankham, log pass, putting it up where only Sawyer can get to it, but she can't bring it in. It's off of her fingertips and over the baseline. Here come the Wolverines. Riley Johnson dribbles towards the right side, stops, flicks it out towards the left to Brown for three off the back iron. Rebound by Johnson. Bounces it back out to Bradley, and her shot is short. Rebound by Sawyer, and she's fouled almost immediately by Paisley Jackson. It's the first one on Riverton, and Frankham will inbound it under the Riverton net at the near post. Goes to Bardsley, back to Frankham. Red Devils lead by 2 with 2:46 left in the first. AC kicks it over to Brady at the top, straightaway three. That one off the front iron. The glass rebound by Sawyer, and she draws the foul and will shoot two. Comes against Johnson. Third team foul. First one against Riley Johnson. And now here's Emily Sawyer to take two. Puts up the shot off the front, the glass, and riddles through. 3-point lead for Evanston as McKay Fegler will check in for Olivia Bradley. Sawyer puts the shot up, and it is good. And they'll take that basket off of the net as the lane violation comes against Evanston. So the Red Devils will hold a 3-point lead as Fegler goes across the line, picked up by Brady, bounces it back out to Jackson on the right. Pass inside lane, broken up by Frankham, picked up by Bardsley, and she's called for a travel. Coach Neal with both hands on his head, fingers interlaced, as he thought that was definitely a chance for Evanston as well. Passes out to Jackson for Riverton after the travel, puts up the floater from the free throw line. Ball's loose, picked up on the bounce by Riverton. Fegler, though, it's rolling out of bounds, can't track it down before it gets to the Riverton band, and Evanston will get an inbound play on the right sideline. Bardsley at the top, spins into the right elbow, puts up the shot. Great floater from J.C. Bardsley, and it goes off of the glass and in. Red Devils up by 5. Jackson, right-hand dribble, gets it to a wide open Brown in the lane, hands it back to Jackson. Right block floater, short, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch was on Evanston before it goes over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Riley Johnson and Riverton. 1:52 to play. Right side three is too long from Riverton's number 23, don't have Ingstrom, number 13. And now Evanston gets it back. Going in is Bardsley. She draws the foul. And J.C. Bardsley had a pretty impressive JV game. We'll go back to the line. First one comes against Fegler, and it's the fourth one on Riverton. Bardsley, shot is up and in and out. Olivia Bradley and Ella Judd back into the game for Riverton. Bardsley with the second free throw, got it. Red Devils up by 6. Bradley inbounds to Fegler. Awaiting her is Hallie Brady. Passes it towards the left side to Brown. Back into the left corner and streaking in is Ingstrom, finding Bradley. Right side, draws the foul and one. It comes against J.C. Bardsley. And a chance for Bradley to complete the old school three-point play. Bradley, little sample size when it comes to free throw shooting, has only attempted 19. She's hit 9 of them. Shot is away. Banks off the glass and in. Red Devils up by 3. Right side, J.C. Bardsley showing some speed that she will undoubtedly show on the soccer pitch as well. Kicks it back to Sawyer on the right block, puts on the brakes. Right side to Frankham. Back to Sawyer, right side shot off the glass, and the hook falls through. 13-8, Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 64 seconds remaining in the first. Ingstrom with the ball, and it is defended and kicked back over to the Red Devil bench by Evanston. Inbound play coming up for Brown. Bounces it out towards the right side to Bradley. Bounces it right side to Riverton's Fegler, and her shot is long. Rebound by Sawyer, and she's immediately fouled by Judd. That's the second one on Judd and the fifth one on Riverton. 53.1 seconds remain in the first. Red Devils up by 5. Frankham goes to Bardsley, right back to Brinkley with the right-hand dribble. Picked up by Fegler, switches to the left. Lobs it back to Brady. Long pass to AC across court to the right wing. Back to Brady at the top, but it's off of her fingertips and into the scorer's table. Riverton will take over. Ingstrom to inbound it for the Wolverines. And Bradley marches forward with the right hand. Left side to Johnson. Pass stolen by AC, and there's a whistle. And she stepped on the baseline. Turnover back to Riverton. 30.7 seconds remain in this first quarter. Red Devils lead it 13-8. Fegler to inbound it, covered by Brady. Looking to inbound it, and Brady got a piece of it as it slow rolls to Brown. Back out to the top. Bradley, right side, looking for Brown, but broken up by Frankham, picked up by Brown. Back out to Bradley, and then a bad pass intercepted by Sawyer. She tipped it up and pulled it in on the deflection. 5 seconds left. Bardsley fouled on the right elbow with 3.9 seconds on the drive, and that's foul number 6 on Riverton, the second one on Johnson. And now Bardsley to inbound it at the far post under the Riverton basket with 3.9 left in the first. Gets it back out to AC. 3 points is a three-point shot from AC. Rebound by Fegler on the bounce, and that's the end of the first. Red Devils on top, 13-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Kazine's Ace Fan Cam, of course, brought to you by Kazine's Ace in Hardware and Furniture. Left side 3 for Emmy Fessler, who just checked into the game off the front iron. Rebound by Riverton. And taken back by Fessler, and she'll put it up and in. By the way, our fan cam supporting Evanston Red Devil Athletics. That's Kazine's Ace and Furniture, spotlighting the fans that traveled 3 hours from Evanston to Riverton today. Stolen by Brady. She goes from one end to the other, looking to finish it off. And that one is in and out. Rebound by Riverton. Jackson kicks it back out to We2 Cloud Horse. And a travel called on Riverton Red Devil basketball. Red Devils up 15-8 here in the second quarter. 7:08 to play in the first half. Fessler passes it left side. Emmy, long baseball pass to Brady in the right elbow. Quickly back to Fessler, and Evanston just moving with some big passes going cross court. Right side 3 from Brady off of the back iron. Rebound is loose, picked up by Cloud Horse. And a timeout call by Coach McIntosh. Will take it with them. Red Devils lead it 15-8 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Red Devils up by 7. Led, I believe, by Hallie Brady with 3 points. Nope, take that back. Kendall Fessler. Emily Sawyer has 5, rather. So Sawyer with the leading score right now as we are in the infant stages of this second quarter. Last time Evanston and Riverton met up, it was the regionals second round where a winner moves on to the final elimination round. Loser goes home, and Evanston won 51-33 right here on this very court. Caitlin DeRue with 12 points that day. All-time series between the Wolverines and the Red Devils. Evanston leads it 22-4 as we have a push on Evanston. A Riverton foul comes against Emmy Fessler. And now an inbound play coming up for Riverton. That's the 4th one on the Red Devils. Fegler towards the right side, covered by Brady. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jumper from just behind the free throw line. And the rebound is a travel as 2 Red Devils were trying to race to it. One of them picked it and kind of took an extra step. Inbound play coming up for Riverton. Fegler will take the honors at the far post. Lobs it up high to Ingstrom. Looking for Jackson in the lane, and that one is almost over the baseline. Kept in bounds by Riverton. Cloud Horse over to Jackson on the right side. Right-hand dribble goes into the elbow. Covered by Fessler. Bullet pass over to Brown at the top of the arc. Left side, Ingstrom holding it in the corner. Bounce pass, looking for Fegler, and she can't hold on to it. It's over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. 5:50 left in the first half, and the Red Devils still lead by 7. As Fessler with the right-hand dribble lobs it back out to Brady on the right. Pass inside to Sawyer off the glass from the right block and short. Riverton gets the rebound, loses the basketball. Picked up by Fessler, drives into the free throw line, steps around the defender, but she's called for that step. And it's a travel turnover to the Wolverines. Bradley brings it forward for Riverton. 5:30 to play in the second quarter. Engstrom. Pass is stolen by Fessler, and it is over the line, though. Kendall couldn't control it. Goes over the left sideline. It'll stay with Riverton. 5:22 to play in the second as Taylon Leesburg comes in. Paisley Jackson looking for the inbound play. Kicks it back out to Leesburg. Right side, Bradley with the right-hand dribble. Going towards the right with Emmy Fessler in tow. Bounce pass wide of the intended man. Cloud Horse over the baseline, and the Red Devils will get the ball back. Inbound play for Frankham. Full court pressure being brought by the Wolverines. Frankham lobs it back to Sawyer on the right block. Takes one bounce. Shot is off the side of the backboard. Rebound by Cloud Horse. Bradley, right side to Leesburg. Right-hand dribble. Looking for Fegler, and it goes over the line. Deflected by Evanston. Great hustle there on the defense. And now Leesburg to inbound with Frankham right there. Evanston really trying to make things difficult on those inbound plays. Find Bradley, blocked by Brady. Ball's loose, and it finally goes out of bounds over the right sideline into the Red Devil bench. Last touch, Riverton. Frankham to inbound it next to the orange Gatorade cooler, and now goes to Kendall Fessler. Back to Frankham. Passes it out to Brady. Long right side jumper for 2. It's short, picked up by Sawyer, and she puts it in there from the right block. Red Devils on the verge of a double-digit lead here in Riverton. Pass to Fegler. Floater is off the back iron. Gets her own rebound back on the bounce. Puts up the shot from Jackson from beyond the arc. Dead straight away short. Rebound by Fegler. Blocked by Sawyer. Taken back by Riverton. Jackson on the right side. Covered by Fessler. Two-hand pitches back out to Leesburg. And the three ball in and out. Rebound by the Red Devils. 3:58 to play in the half. Frankham on the right corner. Gets it back to Sawyer, who puts up a long jumper from about the third hash out of the key. And the Red Devils lose it on the rebound. Left side, Bradley drives into the block. Blocked by Sawyer, and it's out of bounds. So the ball came back, went up, came blocked by Sawyer, came back to the hands of Fegler, and then over the baseline. Red Devil basketball as Brown will check in for the Red Devils. Evanston still out there with Frankham, Fessler, both Kendall and Emmy, Sawyer, and Brady. Frankham from one end to the other, puts up the floater, that one's short. Rebound by Riverton, who was just waiting for it. Good behind the back dribble by Bradley as she gets over the center line. Gets it right side to Johnson. Bounces it out to Engstrom. Right block, blocked by Sawyer. One end to the other. Sawyer to the left part of the key. No look pass to Brady. Off the glass and in from the right side. And that's your lead candidate of your Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game. Great play causing Coach McIntosh to take the full timeout. We'll take it with them. Red Devils up 19-8 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Steal by a block and a steal by Sawyer. She comes streaking down the left sideline. Meanwhile, the defense are cued in on big number 43, and then Hallie Brady uses her speed to sneak in the back door. Sawyer sees her, and then no-look passes to Brady on the right block, and a pretty layup to finish off what is probably going to be our Dr. McKay Franklin precision play of the game, and the Red Devils with an 11-point lead. Out of the timeout, inbound play by Riverton. Bradley across the center line. Right-hand dribble as Kieran Simmons and Ellie Acey goes to the scorer's table for Evanston. Bradley still with it on the right block. Hands off to Brown on the right side, and the ball's loose. It's picked up by Evanston, and it was Franklin who picked it up, and she's fouled. A push, and that's the 7th foul on Riverton. And Evanston will shoot 1 for 1. It'll be Frankham to shoot for the Red Devils. Comes against Haley Ingstrom. AC will come in for Brady. Kieran Simmons still at the scorer's table, so I'm guessing she'll come in for Frankham at some point in this game. Frankham, a 57% free throw shooter. First one is up and nailed it. Red Devils up 20-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Ella Judd goes to the scorer's table for Riverton. And in and out from Frankham. Rebound by Riverton. Fegler across the center. Or check that. That's Leesburg, rather. Right-hand dribble now switches to the left. Retreating back towards the center line. Gets a screen from Bradley, but it's going to be Leesburg who goes all the way into the key. Layup from the right side, too long. Rebound by Sawyer. Gets it over to Frankham along the left sideline. Frankham to the left block. Tries to go in. Kicks it back out to a wide open Emmy Fessler. Right side for 3. Rebound by jump ball, actually. Kendall went high to get it back. Came down, did not have control of it. And then Riverton tried to get possession of it themselves, but they call a jump ball. Possession arrow pointed towards the Riverton Wolverines in white. Emmy Fessler, Ellie Acey, Kendall Fessler, Kieran Simmons now in the game with Emily Sawyer. Leesburg across the center line, kicks it over towards the left side to Jackson, puts up the floater from just in front of the free throw line, in and out of the hoop. Going high to get it back is Sawyer, kicks it back out to Simmons on the left side, back to Acey in the right wing. Hand off to Kendall in the right corner. And now she'll go cross court. Emmy in the left corner, and a no-look high pass to Acey. Slick moves there by the freshman who gets it back, kicks it back to sister Kendall on the right. Simmons holds in the right corner. Back to Kendall, quickly to Acey in the left corner. Drives along the baseline, bounces back out to Emmy. Left side 3, wide right, and over the baseline. 80 seconds remain in the half. Red Devils lead by 12, 20-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Jackson marching it forward for the Wolverines, and a hold. Called on Evanston. Acey will pick up her first. 5th foul on the Wolverines. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Inbound bounce pass out to Jackson. Left block, in and out. Puts up the shot, and she's fouled from trying to put the shot up. She'll shoot 2, and it comes against Acey. That will send Jackson to the free throw line. Puts up the shot, and that's good. Jackson with the next one. Gets that one to fall through. And it's a 10-point ball game. Inbound play stolen by Bradley, and a actual whistle on Riverton, actually. And that'll send Evanston to the charity stripe with 1:06. 8th team foul on Riverton, and Kendall Fessler to shoot 1 for 1. Puts up the shot. Got it. Red Devils get the 11-point lead back as Fegler will check in for Leesburg for the Wolverines. Fessler with the next shot up, and it's good. 2 for 2 trip from the line for Kendall Fessler, which makes sense as she is shooting fairly high from the charity stripe, a 63% free throw shooter. Pass intercepted by taken away by Bardsley on the other side, and she loses the ball as she just kind of got the ball, then fell down, lost the ball. It goes over the left sideline, and Riverton will take advantage of it. 56.9 seconds to play in the second. Fegler pitches it back out to Paisley Jackson. Cross-court pass right side and inside the lane, intercepted by Acey. Kicks it back out to Fessler with 48 seconds. Long pass to Bardsley, and Bardsley takes contact. No whistle as she can't get to the ball. Picked up by Riverton. Brown back towards the left side to Jackson. Top of the arc, Fegler. Reversing back with the right hand. Under 30 seconds to play, and we got a whistle. A hold on Evanston. Comes against Bardsley. That's her second one, and the 7th team foul on the Red Devils. That'll send Paisley Jackson to shoot 1 for 1 with 26.9 seconds left in the half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision. Our vision is to improve yours. Autumn Hansen checking into the game now, as the first one from Jackson falls through, and it's 22-11 Red Devils. Next one from Jackson, in and out. Rebound by Simmons, who boxes out and gets it back. Bounce pass outside to Fessler, and she can't hold on to it. It's across the baseline. It'll stay with Riverton. 22.1 seconds left in the half. Fegler to inbound it, goes left side to Ingstrom. Straightaway three from Jackson, who is wide open off the back iron. Rebound by Bardsley. Kicks it back out to Fessler, and she is double teamed. Pass back out to Bardsley. Goes towards the right side, and she's called for a carryover. There was contact there between the defender and Fessler earlier, but no whistle. Bardsley called for a carryover with 7.5 seconds remaining. It'll be Jackson who brings it forward. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Jackson, right side three at the buzzer. Wide right. And over the baseline. So, that's it for the first half. It's 22-11 Red Devils. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location, or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At UNTI Envision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Sire broadcast booth. We'll have our halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Sire broadcast booth. It's time for your first half stats as Evanston leads Riverton 22-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. For the Lady Wolverines, they are 2 of 15 from the field, 7 of 9 from the free throw line, 0 of 5 from beyond the arc. For the Red Devils, they are 8 of 21 from the field, 5 of 8 though from the charity stripe, and 1 of 7 from beyond the arc. Riverton led so far by Paisley Jackson with 7 points, while the Red Devils are paced by Emily Sawyer with 7 points. Those are your first half stats. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will hear from Evanston boys basketball coach Rob Watsabaugh in preparation for the boys game against the number 2 ranked Riverton Wolverines. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Here with Evanston Red Devil coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, just a couple quick questions for you. Number one, how's everybody feeling after the game against Cody last night?
It was a tough loss. They deserved that one last night. But, it's all in our control, the things that we need to do. We've been doing them in practice, but we didn't do them last night. And, that's just discipline. And we talked about that, how we can get over that. And just go out and do it because we know our job and we just have to go out and execute it. And I think our guys responded well, and hopefully we can come out today and do our job and be disciplined.
What do you guys feel like you need to do in order to take that next step in your guys' progression as a team this year?
All five guys doing their job every single possession for 4 quarters straight. And that's kind of been the message is, we've had good games. We've had some glimpses of bad, and, we have to just be consistent. And if we can be consistent with all 5 guys offensively doing their job, defensively doing their job for 4 quarters, that's what we need to do to be the best that we can.
You guys take on Riverton today, and they have been kind of dominant coming throughout not just the West but the entire state as well. Not a lot of size on that squad, much like us, but what similarities do you guys see between yourselves and Riverton, and what are you guys anticipating today from Riverton?
Well, yeah, like you said, the size, they don't have a lot inside, but they have some really good guard play, and we're going to have to slow them down with our guards, mixing up who's guarding Paxton, and try and slow him down a little bit. So we'll all have a job. We just got to go do it. But offensively, look to play inside out, take advantage inside, and defensively make them take tough shots and rebound the basketball.
That's Rob Watsabaugh, head coach for Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck today. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, we appreciate it. Safe travels, everyone. It's either coming up or headed home back tonight. And thanks for everyone that's watching back home. And go Red Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision. Let's go through some scores that happened last night in the 4A girls division. Rock Springs beats Jackson 53-12. Number 4 Thunder Basin 71-60 over Cheyenne Central. Sheridan takes down Cheyenne South 53-31. Kelly Walsh and Star Valley go at it in Casper, where the Lady Braves come out on top 60-38. Natrona County over number 5 Laramie 53-43. Green River over Riverton 55-31. And Cheyenne East, the number 2 team, over number 3 Campbell County 67-58. See if we can have any scores coming in right now, and we do already. Number 3 Campbell County over Cheyenne Central 68-65. Number 5 Laramie over Sheridan 58-54. Kelly Walsh downs Jackson 56-9. Natrona County over Cheyenne South 62-25. Thunder Basin over Cheyenne East 54-49. Game still to be played. You've got Cody at Green River at Cody. That starts just about now. And Star Valley at Rock Springs starting at 3 p.m. Those are the scores that's happening around the girls 4A division. We're going to step aside as this ends our UNTI Envision halftime show. UNTI Envision, our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Ready to get started with the third quarter as it is Emily Sawyer pacing the team with 7 points. That is her full game total from yesterday. So the Red Devils definitely looking stronger here in day 2 of the road trip. And it is Paisley Jackson and Emily Sawyer going back-to-back for the, or head-to-head for the game lead, I guess you could say. Each of them with 7 points. Kendall Fessler, though, with 6. We'll see what happens here in the second half. The starters are back out. Frankum, Kendall Fessler, Sawyer, AC, and Brady. Red Devil basketball as Frankum inbounds it. Evanston will now go left to right. Picked up by Brady. Back to AC, left side. Bounce pass in the lane intended for Frankum. Intercepted by Fegler and Riverton. Will try to take it the other way. Evanston puts on some serious pressure on the defense. Foul by, they're going to call AC for it. That's the first foul in the second half. Third one on Ellie. And an inbound play coming up for Bradley. Goes towards the left side. Jackson with the right-hand dribble. 7:43 to play here in the third quarter. Handoff to Bradley on the right wing. Takes her time, trying to find a shot here as Sawyer's playing great defense. Goes to Fegler. Right jumper from just outside the key of the elbow, in and out. Nobody touched it. It's over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Frankum to inbound it for the Red Devils at the near post. Evanston leads by 11, 22-11. on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kendall Fessler on the right sideline, lobs one up high. Great pass to Sawyer, back out to Frankham, straightaway three. Got it! Brinkley Frankham makes it 25-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils in charge. Fegler tries a straightaway three of her own, rattles in and out, rebound easily by Sawyer. Frankham down the left sideline, back out to Fessler on the right. Quick pass, Brady in the right corner. Back to Fessler at the top. Frankham goes left side, AC. 6:45 to play in the third. Frankham on the left, back to AC. Straightaway three from the exact same spot, off the front iron, the glass, and into the arms of Jackson for Riverton. Paisley Jackson, one end to the other. Jump shot from the right side, free throw line extended, in and out of the rim, pulled in by Sawyer, who gets the rebound and wrestles it away from Bradley, who tried to take it back from Sawyer, but Bradley hits the deck as Sawyer just kind of wrestled that one and got it. Frankham goes to Fessler on the right sideline. It's Brady back to Kendall in between the wrong side of the circles. Lob pass to AC across the center line, and now with the right hand dribble, AC goes Fessler, right corner three. Brady, yes ma'am. 28-11 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and Hallie Brady now with 8 points, I believe. A push on Evanston on the other court in the right elbow. It's the second foul on the Red Devils as Emmy Fessler will come in for Ellie AC, and it's the fourth one on Ellie. Right side shot from Riverton, in and out of the rim, pulled in by Frankham, picked up on the bounce by Sawyer. Frankham goes left side, wide open, Brady. Great pass to Fessler on the right, blocked by Bradley, and she made contact. It's a foul, and it comes against Bradley, and Emmy Fessler will shoot two. Emmy Fessler with the shot. It's up off the back iron, too hard. Bradley picks up her third foul, and now Engstrom checks in for the Wolverines. Red Devils up 28-11. Puts the shot up, and good. 29-11 Red Devils. Good job there from the freshman Emmy Fessler to go 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Right side, Fegler drives into the elbow, puts up the shot too hard off the glass. Ball is loose, picked up off the ground by Fessler. She loses it. It rolls into the hands of Brady, and Coach Neal wants to talk it over. We'll be right back after this. Red Devils up by 18 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Inbound play by the Red Devils, and they lead it 29-11. Led by Hallie Brady with 8 points. Emmy Fessler at the top of the arc, thought about a three. Instead goes to Frankham to the free throw line. Lobs it out to Sawyer. One bounce, puts the shot up. It's off the bottom of the backboard. Ball is loose, and it is, where's the whistle? Over the line. Popped over by Riverton. Red Devil basketball inbound play under the far post. Fessler lobs it up high for Sawyer, kicks it back out to Emmy on the left side. 5:12 to play in the third. Frankham in between the circles, right side. Kendall Fessler drives towards the right side, kicks it back to her sister Emmy. Frankham at the right. Evanston moving the ball around well, trying to set up a shot. We'll see where they end up going. Fessler has some breathing room. Instead kicks it to Brady. To Sawyer, back out to Fessler, straightaway three, wide left, picked up on the bounce by Paisley Jackson. And we got a jump ball, though, as Frankham got there and put her hands on the ball. Possession arrow pointed towards Riverton. And now Paisley Jackson to inbound it under the near post. 4:40 to play in the third. Red Devils up 29-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown goes to Judd, finds Fegler on the run. Left side shot too far. Rebound by Ingstrom, and she puts it up and in. Red Devils still lead 29-13. Right side, Brady back out to Frankham at the top. Emmy Fessler in the left wing, back to Kendall in the corner. Drives towards the left block, goes for the layup. It's short. Rebound by Frankham. She puts up the jumper from just in front of the basket, draws the foul, and it drops in. It's the third team foul as Judd picks up her third foul. And now Frankham has got 6 points, a chance to get 7 here with the old school three-point play. Off the back iron and bounces high and in. Red Devils lead 32-13. Frankham with 7. Hallie Brady with the game high of 8. Fegler with the inbound play gets the inbound pass rather for Riverton. Right-hand dribble trying to figure out where to go. Back out towards the right side. Ingstrom holds it. Covered by Sawyer, bounces back out to Jackson, picked up by Fessler, dribbles away from the screen, goes along the baseline, left side three, Fegler, short, rebound by Brady on the bounce, and she is fouled by Jackson. That's the 5th foul on Riverton and the 2nd one on Jackson. Kiernan Simmons to the scorer's table. We'll check in for Emily Sawyer. Inbound by Frankham to Fessler. Kicks it over to Brady on the right side. Looking for Kendall. It's in and out of her hands. Picked up by Riverton. Johnson from one end to the other. Blocked by Frankham from behind. And the crowd is split. The ball goes out of bounds. After the block, the crowd is split. Riverton thinks it should be a foul. Evanston cheering the no call. Right side, bad pass, almost intercepted by Bardsley. Fegler drives into the left lane, puts up the shot, draws the foul, and now Fegler will go to shoot 2. Comes against Brinkley, and that's the first foul on her. 3rd one on the Red Devils. Fegler in and out for the free throw. Next one up on the way, and got it. 32-14 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3:26 to play in the third. Kendall goes along the right sideline, kicks it out to Hallie. Straightaway 3. Frankham in and out. Rebound by Kiernan Simmons. Goes above the crowd, tries to put the shot up, gets her own rebound. That's short. Rebound by Brady, and she'll draw the foul. Hallie Brady to the charity stripe. It's the 2nd foul against Ingstrom. First one from Hallie, nothing but net. Brady, a 66% free throw shooter. Next one from Brady, front iron glass, rattles through, and it's a 10-point game for Hallie Brady. Red Devils lead 34-14. Fegler goes out to Jackson on the left side, right-hand dribble. Tries to drive into the free throw line, kicks it back out to Ingstrom on the right. She goes down, the ball's loose, and we got a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Red Devils. Emmy Fessler to check in for their sister Kendall Fessler. So trading one Fessler for another as Autumn Hansen inbounds at the far post to Emmy. Travels along the right sideline. The freshman puts on the brakes. Kicks it back out to Bardsley. One-hand dribble back to Brady on the right. Finds Bardsley at the top. Quick pass to Emmy in the left wing. Long cross-court pass back to Brady. Back out to Bardsley. Dribbles into the right wing. Flicks it back out to Hallie. Thought about a straightaway 3. Instead goes Bardsley on the right. Back to Brady. Back to Fessler on the left. 2:49 to play. Long left side 3 from Brady. Short. as that one was about 3 feet behind the arc. Rebound by Riverton. Fegler, bounce pass, left side, blocked by Autumn Hansen, and then a rebound goes out of bounds off of Riverton, taking it one end to the other. Riley Johnson, but Hansen blocks her, and the Red Devils get the ball back. Hansen to inbound it at the baseline. 2:34 to play in the third. Red Devils up 34-14. Brady along the right sideline kicks it back out to Hansen, who tries to dribble into the defender, and grabbing it on the bounce was Bradley and causing the jump ball. It'll go to Riverton. Hallie Brady will take a well-deserved rest, and Callie Fackrell will check in for the Red Devils. Inbound play coming up for Johnson. Bounces it out to Leesburg. Right side, Bradley. Left side, Bradley, rather, holding it. Dribbles into the left wing and puts up the shot from the paint. Kicks it back out to Leesburg. Right corner three. Just rattles in and out of the net. Ball is loose. Picked up by Kieran Simmons, and the ball's loose again. Finally picked up by Fackrell as it rolls away. Simmons went down to the ground to get it. Fackrell comes up. Fessler on the right side. Bardsley in between the circles, directing traffic. Switches to the left hand, now back to the right. Back to Emmy on the right wing. Finds Simmons at the top. Bounce pass out to Bardsley. Thought about a left side three and says she drives into the lane. And she hits the ground from, looked like she might have gotten her legs tangled up a little bit. Hits the ground. And the ball goes over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Riverton. Right side. Finds Cloud Horse, and she's blocked by Hansen. Autumn Hansen is having herself a game on the defensive end, ladies and gentlemen. Left side, Bardsley with 89 seconds left in the third. Red Devils lead 34-14. Fessler goes right side, Fackrell. Kicks it back out to Simmons at the top. Bounces it back out to Fessler in the left wing. Short pass picked up by Bardsley at the top. Straightaway three, and that one just wide left. Pulled in with 70 seconds left, and fouled from behind is Johnson by Emmy Fessler. Bounces it back out to Bradley, and with 1:06 to play in the first as Celeste Ayala Gomez goes to the scorer's table. Bradley goes left side to Ingstrom. Pass going to Leesburg is high, and she can't crowd in. It's over the right sideline, and the Red Devils will inbound it there. Autumn Hansen to do the job for Evanston. 55.2 seconds left in the third. Gets it over to Emmy Fessler, and she can't control it. It's a hot pass as she was trying to shorten the pass up. Goes off her hands and immediately over that same sideline. And inbounding it in the same spot will be Riley Jackson. This time it's their right sideline as they are facing the Red Devil bucket. Bounces it right side to Leesburg, covered by Gomez. Left-hand dribble, tries to reverse back. Leesburg under the net, well short, gets her own rebound back and draws the foul. She'll shoot two. Comes against Emmy Fessler, and that's her third. We'll see who comes in, if anyone, for the Red Devils with 46.3 seconds left as Leesburg's first free throw is short. Leesburg, a 50% free throw shooter, but a very limited amount of time at the charity stripe, only 3 for 6 going into this game. And that one short off the front iron, and they call Evanston for a lane violation. And Leesburg puts that one through. 34-15, and a whistle. An offensive off-ball foul. And is that against Kendall Fessler? If it is, it's her fourth one. It is. And the freshman in foul trouble with 44.6 seconds left in the third. Inbound play coming up for Johnson. Bounces it back out to Ingstrom. Leesburg, straightaway three. In and out of the net. Rebound by Engstrom. Kicks it back out to Judd. Drives towards the right block. Puts the floater up and draws the foul with 33.5 seconds left. And it will come against Celeste Ayala Gomez. Judd to shoot two. First one is up, and it goes through. Ella Judd, a 45% free throw shooter, 9 of 20 going into this weekend. Puts up the shot and off of the back iron, and Evanston called for another lane violation. This time it's Kieran Simmons. So Judd will get another crack at it and gets it. Red Devils up 34-17 as they've doubled up Riverton with 30 seconds left. Emmy Fessler streaking across the line, tries to bounce it back out to Fackrell, intercepted by Riverton. Bradley to the left block, puts a layup, short, rebound on the bounce by Emmy Fessler. 13 seconds left. Bad pass taken away by Leesburg. Left side block is up and good. And it's 34-19 with 4 seconds left. Inbound to Fessler, and there is the buzzer. So heading into the fourth. Red Devils lead 34-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Inbound play, and Fessler drives into the lane, and Kendall is fouled. She'll shoot 2 as it's the first foul against Leesburg. Oh, no, they judge it on the ground, so check that. It is the 6th foul on the Wolverines. Inbound play to AC under the near post. AC in the right wing. Kicks it back out to Brady at the top. Floats it to Frankham, who goes right back to Sawyer, back to Fessler. Left side, puts the shot up, and it is well over the top of the rim. Rebound by Riverton. Already back in defense with Sawyer. She was waiting in the lane right there before Riverton even established the ball as Jackson goes to the right block, puts it up and in, and Red Devils lead by 13. 7:03 to play in the game. Bounces it back out to Brady. Straightaway 3. Yes, ma'am! Red Devils up by 16 now, and Hallie Brady with a game-high 13 points. 7 from Sawyer and 7 from Frankham. Pickpocket, here comes AC. One end to the other, puts on the brakes, puts up the shot, and the hook shot falls in from about 8 out. Ellie AC makes it 39-21, her first points of the game. Pass left side to Brown. Fegler at the top. Just pops it over to Jackson, who streaks from right to left. Hand off to Judd. Pickpocket by Fessler and gets it to AC on the bounce. She's fouled from behind, and it comes against Judd. That's her 4th one. And Evanston will shoot 1 for 1, as they will be in the bonus the rest of the game. Both teams are. And that'll send AC to the free throw line. Ellie, a 57% free throw shooter on limited times at the stripe, 4 for 7 on the season. First shot is up and good. That now makes her 5 for 8, so good job here from AC. And puts that one up. Nothing but net. 20-point lead back on for the Red Devils with 6:14 left in the 4th. Bradley, jump shot from the free throw line, banks it off the glass and in. 41-23, Red Devils lead. Frankham goes right side to Fessler with the right-hand dribble. 5:58 to play. Kicks it out to Brady on the right, and she's pushed by Fegler. And that'll put that'll put Brady at the charity stripe, 1 for 1.
To the line for Evanston, 5, Brady.
Hallie off the back iron, gets her own rebound on the bounce. Shot is short, rebound by Sawyer. She puts up the shot and draws the foul from underneath the basket. That'll come against number 13, Engstrom. Sawyer nets the first one, and that now gives her 8 on the day. 42-23, Sawyer to shoot again. Short off the front iron. Rebound on the bounce by Brown. Bradley brings it forward across the line. 5:45 to play in the 4th. Red Devils up by 19. Right side Engstrom. Pass in the lane, and it is a jump ball. Engstrom passed it back out, then got it right back. Sawyer causes the jump ball by putting hands on it. Possession arrow stays with Riverton. Engstrom to inbound it, goes to Fegler, and she's fouled by Brady as she tries to shoot from the right side of the key for the layup. So it's the first one against Hallie Brady and the 8th one against Evanston as Fegler will shoot 2. First one up and good. Beautiful shot as that one just raindrops through the hoop. This one up. And that one in and out. Rebound by Brady. Kicks it back out to Frankham. Goes quickly to AC. Right back to Fessler. Wide open. Emily Sawyer under the net. And Sawyer puts it in. 44-24. Right side, Fegler loses the ball temporarily. It goes over the right sideline off of Evanston as Ryan Debenham will inbound the play. Fegler kicks it back out towards the top to Jackson, puts the shot up, and that one is a rebound taken in by Cody. They're going to try to track it down before it goes out of bounds. Bad pass intercepted by Frankham. Brinkley hands off to AC, and she's called for a travel as the defense was definitely hounding her there. Emily Sawyer, by the way, off the court. How many does Emily have? I'll give you that in a minute. As Frankham gets a good steal, goes to Fessler. Great footwork by Fessler around the defender, puts up the layup, but it's short. 10 points for Emily Sawyer now, tying Hallie Brady with the game lead. So when Evanston have multiple players in double digits, that seems to be the recipe for success. As the right side three from Riverton, no good. Second chance, rebound by Frankham. Gets it over to Brady. One end to the other. Pitches it out to Brinkley. Kicks it back out to Eliasi on the left corner. Inside elbow to Debenham, and we've got a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Riverton. Autumn Hansen to the scorer's table will come in for Brinkley Frankham. So it is AC, Hansen, Debenham, Brady, and Fessler, Kendall Fessler, in for the Red Devils. Marching forward, Bradley. Left side, Paisley Jackson. Jumper just inside the arc, in and out of the rim. Rebound by Hansen. She establishes it, and she's fouled. That'll be the 10th team foul on Riverton. And it's a hold on Johnson. Her third of the game. Autumn Hansen will shoot 2 shots here as they're in the double bonus for the next 3 minutes and 59 seconds. First one from Hansen off the glass and in. It'll be really interesting at the end of this game to see what the Red Devils team free throw stats are, as Bardsley will check in for Fessler. Next one from Hansen. Banked in. 46-24, Red Devils leading here and looking to capture win number 5 of the season. Last year, the Lady Red Devils went 9-14, 3-7 in the West. This would be, well, this would be their 3rd Western win of the season after getting one against Jackson and getting one against Kelly Walsh. Inbound play, Inbound play is a tie-up going to Evanston. They have the possession arrow. Debenham to inbound it. Kicks it back out to Brady. 3:35 to play in the game. Goes to Bardsley, who tries to dribble around Bradley, and she's fouled. It's going to come against her. And that'll send Hallie Brady to the charity stripe. No, shake that back. It'll send J.C. Bardsley to the charity stripe. Hallie Brady's game probably over. And coming out will be Brown. Coming in is Fegler. First one for Bardsley. Off the back iron, no good. 5:28 to play in the fourth quarter. I forgot to update that. Sorry about that. Red Devils lead it 26-24. Make it 47-24 as Bardsley hits that one. Bounces it out to Bradley on the left side. Right-hand dribble and over to Fegler in the right wing. Finds Jackson, puts up the shot over the double team. The ball hangs on the net and then drops down. Bradley fights for the rebound. Kicks it back out to Judd. Right side, Fegler. Left-hand dribble. Left side, Johnson. Penetrates into the lane, puts the shot up short. Rebound by Fessler. And it's Emmy Fessler on the court right now for Evanston. Back to Bardsley along the right sideline. Covered by Bradley. Kicks it back out to Emmy. At the logo. JC on the right, tries to go around the defender and does. As Bardsley is fouled hard on the right elbow. She tried to put up a jump pass, and Johnson's arm went high and landed down on top of her. And now Bardsley will shoot 2. That is the 4th foul on Johnson. and I believe the 11th team foul on Riverton. First one from Bardsley, got it. 24-48, 2:38 to play in this one. As it stands right now, this would be the 4th best offensive performance of the year for Evanston, and it is standing alone as the 4th best offensive performance of the year against for Evanston, as they have eclipsed the 48 they put up against South on January 5th. Defensively, at 26 points, this ranks as the current 2nd best defensive performance they've put up, as it eclipsed the 33 allowed against Rock Springs.
Substitution for Riverton, 3, Brown.
Bradley will come out, and coming in will be Brown for Riverton. So a top 3 offensive and defensive performance by Evanston. Way to rebound against the loss to Cody last night. Fackrell inbound at the near post, bounces it back out to Fessler, lobs it up high to Bardsley. Fegler tried to get it back, but Bardsley wins the fight for the ball, kicks it back out to Fessler on the right. Looking for Bardsley, tipped over by Fegler. It's rolling over the right sideline, and they say it's kicked over by Evanston, so it'll stay with Riverton. 2:04 to play in the 4th. Fegler looking for the inbound play, nearly got the 5-second call, kicks it back out towards the top, in and out of the hands of Judd, picked up by Bardsley, covered hard by Paisley Jackson, and she's fouled. Oh, nope, it's a jump ball. Looked like Jackson might have made contact, as I'm getting a little quick with the call. All I saw was Bardsley hit the ground in a whistle, and it's a jump ball. Possession arrow still with Riverton, so they'll keep it. Jackson to inbound it in front of her own bench. Kicks it over towards the left side. Fegler, corner 3, too hard. Rebound by Fackrell, looking for Fessler, but it's taken away by Judd, and she's fouled. And that's it for Kendall, I think. That's her 5th. And that is her 5th foul, as J.C. Bardsley will come in for the freshman. Kendall Fessler will end with the free throw. Greets her head coach, who's with a smile, who pats her on the back and says, way to return back to the varsity lineup. Judd with the shot, in and out, rebound by Debenham, who wrestles it out. 1:47 to play in the 4th. Red Devils up 49-26. Bardsley towards the left, ball's loose, and it is over the right sideline. Can't track it down. Evanston, the only better offensive performances they had was 55 points against Pinedale on December 17th and 56 points against Jackson on January 31st. And then last Friday against Kelly Walsh brought in 65 points. Bad pass shot taken away by Evanston, and now with 82 seconds left, slowing it way down is Bardsley. Kicks it towards the right side. Fackrell fouled by Johnson. Defensively for the Red Devils, this is the 2nd best defensive performance. Only the 18 allowed against Jackson on the 31st of January is the only better performance they've had defensively, as Callie Fackrell will shoot. First one is up, off the back iron, no good. That is Callie Fackrell's only her 3rd free throw attempt. She's made 1. And now she is 2 for 4. And that's 50 points for the Red Devils. 70 seconds to play here in the 4th. Riverton will fall to 3-15. Evanston will improve to 5-13. Left side shot too short. Rebound by Evanston. And Bardsley goes over the center line. Quick pass, right side, Fackrell. 51 seconds left. Fackrell to the right block, kicks it back out to Debenham in the corner. Back to Gomez, finds Hansen. left side Bardsley with 40 seconds left, and Evanston's going to look to chew some clock as that is deflected over the line by Brown. Picked back up by Bardsley, and the Red Devils are going to go back at it. 30 seconds remain. Bardsley holds, covered by Brown. Bardsley keeping the ball high above her head, now dribbles with the right hand towards the right sideline. Kicks it back out to Debenham. Less than 20 seconds to play. 16 seconds to play. Debenham bounces it back out to Hansen at the lane. Gomez, 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Fackrell, 10 seconds to Bardsley. She'll hold. Keep the ball in her hands. Trapped in between the circles. 3 seconds left to Gomez. She'll hold. And the Red Devils have won 3 of their last 4 for the Lady Red Devils. Final score today, Evanston 50, Riverton 24. We'll be right back with our post-game wrap-up right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Your final score of the girls' game on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston 50, Riverton 24. For the Red Devils, it is the fourth best offensive performance and the second best defensive performance of the day, or of the season. Red Devils paced tonight by Hallie Brady with 13 points. You had Emily Sawyer with 10 points as well. And in the first quarter, Evanston outscored Riverton 13-8, 9-3, 19-12, and 9-3 in the fourth. Giving us our final score 50-24. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. Time for our Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game, and it happened in the second quarter, and it really let you know where things were headed, as it was a blocked shot and steal by Emily Sawyer on the other end. She comes streaking down the left sideline, and sneaking in the back door is Hallie Brady. No look pass to Brady as the entire defense is focused in on Sawyer's easy layup, and Brady puts it in from behind. And that is your Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. On to our Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, when Evanston has multiple players in double digits, they are undefeated, and Hallie Brady with 13 points gets your Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to subside when we come back. We'll have the boys' scene set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plainside broadcast booth. Time for your El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set. Number 2, Riverton versus your Evanston Red Devils. And on the boys' side, this Riverton team has been on an absolute tear and arguably the best team in the state. Riverton comes in with the number 3 offense, 62 points per game. Evanston at 44 points per game. And on defense, Riverton is number 4. with allowing 51 points per game. Evanston, though, number 7 at 53 points per game. That is your scene set, brought to you today by El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant, the best in the West. We'll be right back with Riverton head coach Bo Sheets after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plainside broadcast booth. This week I got a chance to talk with Bo Sheets, and I specifically asked him, since they lost a lot of talent last year, is this a bit of a surprise with how well they're performing? And here's what he had to say.
No, it is, that pleasant surprise to see the boys step up. It's always, every year you have the young guys coming up and having to fill roles. The guys that graduated kind of left. And so it's been fun to see kind of our smaller team, compete at a high level at the 4A competition and
Also, with the lack of size, check 1 2. Also, with the lack of size, I asked him whether he saw a lot of similarities between himself and Evanston, and here is what he had to say about that.
And just kind of push the ball, play effective on the defensive end, and so I've been very pleased with just kind of their battling this year. I do see a lot of similarities. Watching Evanston on film, you can tell it's very evident that those kids compete. They play bigger than what they, what the size tells you they are, and they really play together. It's like I said, it will be kind of a similar matchup. Watching those two teams really get after it.
Big thank you to Bo Sheets for joining us on our pregame show. We are going to step aside as we are about 3 minutes away from getting started. And when we come back, we'll hear from Evanston Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watzbaugh. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Here's that conversation with Coach Rob Watzbaugh.
Here with Evanston Red Devil coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach Watzbaugh, just a couple quick questions for you. Number one, how's everybody feeling after the game against Cody last night?
It was a tough loss. They deserved that one last night. But it's all in our control, the things that we need to do. We've been doing them in practice, but we didn't do them last night, and that's just discipline. And we talked about that, how we can get over that, and just go out and do it because we know our job, and we just have to go out and execute it. And I think our guys responded well, and hopefully we can come out today and do our job and be disciplined.
What do you guys feel like you need to do in order to take that next step in your guys' progression as a team this year?
All five guys doing their job every single possession for 4 quarters straight, and that's kind of been the message. Is we've had good games, we've had some glimpses of bad, and we have to just be consistent. And if we can be consistent with all 5 guys offensively doing their job, defensively doing their job for 4 quarters, that's what we need to do to be the best that we can.
You guys take on Riverton today, and they have been kind of dominant coming throughout not just the West but the entire state as well. Not a lot of size on that squad, much like us, but what similarities do you guys see between yourselves in Riverton, and what are you guys anticipating today from Riverton?
Well, yeah, like you said, the size, they don't have a lot inside, but they have some really good guard play, and we're going to have to slow them down with our guards, mixing up who's guarding Paxton, and try and slow him down a little bit. So we'll all have a job. We just got to go do it. But offensively, look to play inside out, take advantage inside, and defensively make them take tough shots and rebound the basketball.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watzbaugh for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our pregame slice and the starting lineup. You're tuned in to Red Devil Basketball, brought to you by First Bank of Wyoming on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complemented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Time for our pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole in Evanston. Love at first bite. Joining me now in the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth, we have Evanston coach Jeremy Fessler, and he's going to give us some color commentary And, Coach, when you look at what the Red Devils have been really doing great the last few games, and that is work the ball inside, they definitely have a size advantage against Riverton. Do you think that is going to be a big key for Evanston to exploit that?
I do. I think we need to work that ball inside, which is going to work some clock, collapse that defense, and then you can kick the ball out to shooters. We got to slow these guys down. They got 2 guys that scored over 15 points a game. We got to handle those 2 guys.
That is your pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in Evanston. Let's go ahead and move on to our starting lineup, brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Number 13, sophomore Jay Hill. Number 4, sophomore Jordan Mendez. Number 12, senior Brian Smith. Number 14, sophomore Clayton Cook. And number 15, junior Kai Barker. Our Wild Predicts Pick Center gives Evanston a 30% chance of victory today as we are ready for the tip-off here. And it will be Kai Barker taking on Derek DeVries to start this one out. Evanston on the right, going right to left. DeVries on the left, going left to right. And it is won by Kai, and already that size advantage showing up for the Red Devils. Mendez kicks it over to Hill on the right sideline. Left-hand dribble back to Cook. Left side, Mendez, as this young team puts it up. Brighton Smith, the senior, for 3, got it.
Great way to start the basketball game.
Moving forward, this is Parker Paxton. He leads this team with a crazy 19.3 points per game. On the left side, Riverton definitely trying to work some things here as DeVries with the left hand puts a spin move against Kai Barker, puts the shot up. His layup is short, gets his own rebound back. Second chance, no good. Pulled in by Paxton, and he shoots the fadeaway up and over.
Devils got to claim one of those rebounds. That's 3 offensive rebounds on the first possession right there.
Hill towards the left sideline, and now kicks it over to Smith on the left, who got the 3 ball to get things rolling for Evanston. One thing we've seen already tonight that we didn't see against Cody is the first quarter shots falling as Clayton Cook, the sophomore, comes in and gets his first 2 points of the night.
Talk about pounding the ball inside, and every possession we've gone inside. 3 possessions, 3 paint touches.
Paxton draws the foul from the left elbow, and they'll call that on the floor. And Gabrielson will inbound for the Riverton Wolverines.
Is he the last Paxton? Because they've just been...
No, I think he is.
Good steal by Hill there.
Jay with the turnover, now flicks it over to Mendez on the right side, who holds the ball low. Lob pass in the lane, not sure where he was going, but DeVries was just camped out waiting for it. DeVries drives towards the right key, kicks it towards the right side for 3, in and out, and pulled in by Kai Barker. Mendez across the center line. And now dribbles with the right hand. Smith at the top, thought about the 3, instead just dribbles towards his right. And now bounces it back out to Hill. Drives towards the right side of the key. Left side 3, Mendez just a touch too long. Flying in to get it was Jason Vincent. And it is over the baseline. Last touch, Riverton. Evanston will keep the ball up by 3.
A good dribble drive by Jay there. Drew the defense, kicked to the corner for the wide open 3.
Last time Riverton was out an 11-point win last night over Green River. Evanston suffering a loss to Cody, 76-40 last night. Girls bounced back well, getting a 50-24 win over Riverton earlier this afternoon. The boys looking to follow suit. Nice floater from Brian Smith, but after it's wrestled around a little bit, Parker Paxton comes up with it and brings it forward for Riverton. DeVries on the right side. Paxton right side open for 3, and he'll drain that all day if you leave him open.
Yeah, you can't help off of Paxton. You got to stay bellied up to him the whole game and not give him an ounce of light.
Mendez bounces it over to Kai Barker on the right side. Free throw line extended. Cook at the top, covered by Monroe, who just checked into the game. Right side 3, Mendez, and that one just off the back iron. Great rebound by Kai, who puts it back and puts the Red Devils back on top.
Kai showing a lot of energy early on here.
One thing that stood out was Evanston was ice cold from shooting against Cody last night. Tonight, already 7 points in under 3 minutes. Kicks out to Paxton on the left side, covered by Jay Hill, who is not going to leave that assignment. Fade away short, and rebound by Jay on the bounce. Kicks it over to Mendez on the left wing as Evanston moves quickly into the paint, puts the falling away layup up, and it spins around the rim and drops short. Rebound by Riverton. Paxton on the right side, goes DeVries at the top. Back to Vincent, who just holds it with the left hand. Now back to Paxton. Drives towards the right, DeVries, and with 4:36, Evanston leads by 2. Monroe at the free throw line. Right side to Paxton, long 2. High jumper falls through, and it's tied at 7.
We're setting a ball screen for him there. We've got to jump over that ball screen and hedge it harder and make him retreat dribble out of there.
Hill towards the left wing, hands off to Mendez. Kicks it back over to Kai at the top. Right side, Smith, step back 3. Short. Rebound by DeVries, who goes way above the crowd to get it back, and it's a 7-7 game. No quick pass to Sheets, and he finishes it off quickly, and Riverton has their first lead of the game, 9-7.
Coach Rob can't be happy with the transition defense there. We've got to get back and wall up.
Mendez holds up 2 fingers to signal the play. Now bounces back out to Kai on the right. Pickpocket from behind. Ty Sheets, one end to the other, goes for the layup and finishes it off. 4 quick points for Sheets. 11-7, Riverton, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hill kicks it to Smith in the left corner. Mendez retreats back towards the logo. Right side, Smith, who's got 3 on the game, lobs it back up to Kai, and it's deflected over the baseline. Last touch was Kai. DeVries was definitely there, as we've got some substitutions coming in right now.
Substitutions.
Yeah. A lot of new Riverton Wolverines to learn as Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow are the 2 coming in for the Red Devils. Ty Sheets, who has been a bit of a spark plug for Riverton, on the ball, kicks it over towards the left side to Dale. At the top, Vincent looking to go, puts up the 3 ball, in and out. Rebound by Gabrielson, off the glass and in. Right sideline, Barker. 3 minutes to play. Barker with the left hand, puts up the clutch shot. Rebound is loose, picked up by Gabrielson. Red Devils now down by 6. Kicks it over towards the right side to Hawk. It's top of the circle 3, in and out from Sheets. Gets his own rebound, kicks it left side 3, and that one is long over the iron. Picked up by Cook on the run. Looks for the bounce pass to Drew, taken away by Vincent, and things are going a little chaotic here.
Yes, we've got to slow it down and get a good shot and get this tempo under control.
Gabrielson with a deep left side 3, nothing but nets.
Yeah, this is how they want to play us, up and down, and we've got to slow it down.
And Coach Watsabaugh takes the timeout, 16-7, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Red Devils trailing the number 2 Riverton Wolverines 16-7. Evanston had a lead for a minute there, but they've gone ice cold in the last few minutes of game time. Inbound play by Cook for Evanston, and Barker is going to try to change that as Drew goes across the center line, switches to the left hand, wants Mendez to come forward, and indeed he does. Mendez retreats back towards the logo.
Riverton's put on great ball pressure. They're right up. Everyone's up a hand length away, making us work.
Barker on the left side, kicks it back to Mendez. Right side 3, and he got it, but no basket. An off-ball foul is going to come against Cohen Morrow. That takes the 3 off the board.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. We got to dig in and get a stop right now.
Gabrielson to inbound it for the Wolverines. Bounce pass out to Ty Sheets. Dating back to 2006-2007, Evanston and Riverton have played 25 times. Evanston leads the series 17-8, but Riverton has won the last 2, including the last time they met, which was at the 4A West Regional first round right here in Riverton, where Parker Paxton went off for 18 points and Riverton won 45-32.
Barker and Hill back in for Evanston. A foul on Andrew Barker.
Cook and Mendez will come off. So you've got the Cousins, Barker, Brighton Smith, Jay Hill, and Cohen Morrow. Flings it back out to Lucas at the top. Left side holding it in the corner is Hawk. Back to Hutchinson. White short sleeve shirt under his white jersey. Hutchinson goes into the right side of the key, puts on the brakes, puts up the double clutch shot, and banks it in for 2.
Nice patience there by him. Double pump, like you said, and finished.
Hill drives from one side of the other and draws the foul. Looked like Lucas just stepped in and takes down Hill, and now it's the Red Devil basketball, as that is the first foul on the Wolverines.
The Riverton shuffling players in and out, getting them a break.
With the high pace they play, you expect we're probably going to see that a lot from Coach Sheets, as Kai goes above the defender, and he's just short as he tried for the easy layup.
It was a great move by Kai, just didn't finish.
Paxton flicks it back out on the left side, trying to put the double pump up, but travel is Jason Vincent, and the Red Devils get it back.
Kai did a nice job of moving his feet, staying in front of the offensive player and causing that travel.
Hill with the left-handed dribble now across the line. The sophomore bounces to Kai Barker on the left, out to Morrow on the right. Hill looks like he's available in the left wing. Instead they go Jay Hill drives into the lane, puts the shot up in the layup up and in, and Jay Hill cuts the gap down to single digits.
Nice attack there and great body control to finish that layup.
Paxton over to Hutchinson on the right side at the free throw line. Gets it to Gabriel, who sneaks in the back door and takes the baskets.
Great ball movement by Riverton and back cutting. They cut really hard, play hard on both sides of the basketball.
Barker kicks it over to Kai, and now Cohen under the net, up and in.
Kai with a great find underneath. Cohen finishes strong.
19 seconds left in the first. Gabrielson just flicks it back out to Paxton. It looks like Riverton will indeed hold for the final shot. Paxton, of course, the all-state golfer committed to the University of Colorado, drives in. He loses the ball. 3 seconds left. Gets it over to Brighton. Puts up the layup, and it's just too hard off of the back iron. A chance to get it down to 7 at the buzzer as Jay jogs back and says, my bad, but they're going to forget about it and move on to the second quarter, and so will we. It's 20-11, Riverton on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball at MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and Jeremy Fessler bringing you the action live from Riverton as Evanston trails by 9. Evanston basketball, Hill on the right side, covered by Gabrielson. Drives to the free throw line, puts on the brakes. Bounce out to Cook. The ball's loose, picked up by Kai in the crowd. He's going to say, I'll bounce it to you, Clayton. And that's a KC masterpiece as Clayton Cook puts it in after the assist by Kai Barker.
Great job. If we work the ball, slow the ball, work the ball inside, we have the advantage in this game.
Over towards the top, Jason Vincent bounces it back out to Paxton, covered by Mendez. Right-hand dribble. And so far, the Red Devils have done a decent job slowing down the guards. It's when things just kind of went, for a second there, Riverton got to play the game they like to play, which is fast and loose, as they kick it out to Vincent, left side three, and it rings in. And it's a 10-point lead again. But Evanston has done a good job slowing the game down since that timeout called by Coach Watsaba in the first. Mendez kicks it back over to Smith on the right. Red Devils down by 10. Drives to the free throw line. Jump pass over to Hill in the left corner, and he's pushed. That'll come against Cade Gabrielson.
Timeout, Riverton.
Yep, timeout called, and we'll take it as well. 10-point lead for Riverton on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and Jeremy Fessler. Some scores around the state. The shocker, Kelly Walsh on top of Jackson, 34-16 right now.
That's a big shocker. And, hopefully, like you said, they're softening them up for us to go beat them at home here
Yeah,
later.
we will have Jackson at home in the regular season finale 2 weeks from today. A week from today, we get a chance to get some payback against Star Valley at home. We've only got one more road game. It's against Riverton on Thursday. Left side three, Jay Hill, in and out.
That's a good look we had right there.
Rebound by Vincent, gets it over to Gabrielson. No look handoff back to DeVries. Last time Evanston and Green River played, they beat them 46-37, and taking the charge in the lane is Jay Hill, who probably gives up more than a few inches, and Hill is slow to get up.
Yeah, he took a body shot there with that charge.
And we're going to see what happens here, and we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have more. Hopefully Jay's okay on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on My Local Radio and K9.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Impressed me.
Jay Hill off of the court, but he is off the court on his own power. Barker, great pass to Cook, but it's taken away by DeVries. On the right side, yeah, we were talking a little bit off the air about that Jackson team and how shocking it is that they are trailing Kelly Walsh right now. Of course, Andrew Hanna, probably one of the best players in the state right now. As Paxton, though, he's making a case of his own as he drives into the lane, puts the shot up, and he's fouled. It's the second one against Drew Barker.
As a coach, you're always wondering, how is their best player wide open on the left wing over there, you know?
Yeah. First one from Paxton is in, and it's a 24-13 lead. But back to that Jackson game, Andrew Hanna again definitely had a great game against us, and we'll see if they decide to go inside to Andrew Hanna, because if that score 34-16 at the half, I would imagine that Jackson has gone cold from the outside.
I imagine they're jacking up threes like they did in the first half against us.
And then in the second half, we'll see if they go inside Andrew Hanna. We'll keep an eye on that game because that could make things interesting in the standings.
Little 1-2-2 press here by Riverton.
Right side three, no good from Smith, but rebound by Morrow. And Cohen puts it in, and it's back to being a 10-point game where it's kind of hovered there for a second. DeVries goes to Vincent on the right side, and with 5:32, bounces it back out to Sheets.
We've got into a 1-2-2 zone also, trying to slow down dribble penetration.
Well, one thing Coach Watsabaugh talked about in the pregame interview was slowing down the guards and making them go inside, and indeed they did, but this time Nathan Hutchinson goes up and puts it in. It is now 26 to 27 to 15 rather. Red Devils trailing. Mendez bounces it back out to Smith. Right side three off of the front iron. Rebound by Cohen again. Kicks it over to Smith. He'll take it in and says, you know what, I'll go inside this time and bounce it off the glass and in.
Great pass by Cohen, and he's just owning that backside board.
Paxton slowly brings it forward. We've already seen a great improvement in less than 24 hours. Makes you wonder yesterday if it was just one of those deals where the shooting gods was not allowing Evanston to get anything, but tonight they have definitely looked more like the Red Devil teams we're accustomed to. Long three, no good from Riverton, picked up by Cohen. Quick pass over to Drew. Great pass to Mendez with the finish in the lane.
Great pass by Drew. Great finish by Mendez. Getting the ball at the floor. Now they got to get another stop. This zone's sort of putting the hamper on. We just got to make sure we're boxing out of it.
Vincent on the left wing. Gets it. Been intercepted in the lane by Smith. You called for a stop, Jeremy, and there it is. Smith over to Drew on the left side, trying to figure out where to go. Settles for Mendez in the left corner, looking for Cohen in the left elbow. Dribbles around the defender, puts up the hook shot off the glass, and draws the foul.
Nice move by Cohen. The defender was sliding, and that's why that was a blocking foul.
Ever since that Jackson game, we have seen, or the Star Valley game, we've seen Evanston take fewer and fewer three balls and really try to use Cohen Morrow, Brighton Smith, Clayton Cook, and Kai Barker on the inside, and it has definitely shifted a change for this team. This is the number 2 team in the state that Evanston is keeping up with as Cohen hits it and makes it a 7-point ball game.
And the other thing right now, Coach Rob went to that zone, and right now Riverton's trying to figure it out a little bit. So I think it was a great move by Coach Rob to switch up the defenses on them.
If you can go and compete with the number 2 team in the state, why not go and play Star Valley? Why not go and try to go 5-0 the rest of the season, especially, well, obviously if you win this one, you're looking for 5-0. But things could be changing for the Red Devils, and it could be a positive change as they kick it out to Paxton. Left side three off of the front iron. Rebound by Sheets. It's out of bounds, and he touched it last. Red Devils get it back. 7-point lead for Riverton, and Evanston really doing a good job working their way back into this game.
Yeah, and chance to cut it to 4 here. When you're in this zone, you got to know where Paxton is. And he was in the corner, and all eyes need to be talking, where is he? And Kai's got to get out there quicker on that and know where that shooter is.
Cohen flicks it over to Barker. Flicks it back to Cohen. Hands off to Smith. He drives into the lane, puts up the long jumper, no good. Rebound is being fumbled around before it is deflected out of bounds by Riverton. Evanston will keep it.
Cohen is getting his hand on every rebound.
Cohen Morrow, he's never been a big scorer, but he's got 5 points in this one. But he is a great defender and definitely one of those guys that doesn't fill up the flashy score sheet as Evanston calls for a travel.
He's probably got 5 rebounds already also.
Yeah. Flirting with a double-double at the 3:13 mark in the second quarter. Caleb Welling, who got some significant playtime yesterday, checking in for Brighton Smith. So it's Welling, Hill, Drew Barker, Kai Barker, and Cohen Morrow. Paxton dribbles forward, goes Gabrielson on the right. Back to Paxton in the left, 3:03. Riverton leads by 7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gabrielson on the right, covered by Welling. Paxton, right corner, 3, got it.
We got to know where he is. We got to close out into his stomach and make him a dribble drive guy and draw the help.
Hill drives into the elbow, kicks it back out to Kai. 2:40 to play in the half. Barker looking for his cousin Drew, but it's kept in by Hill as it was an overpass. Great read by the sophomore.
Good hustle by Jay to give us this extra possession here.
Left hand dribble, kicks it over to Welling. Kai at the top. Back to Hill, open right side three, and that one off the far iron. Gets his own rebound back after bobbling it around a little bit. Back to Drew, top of the circle three, off the back iron. Rebound by Coe with a one-hand grab. In traffic, kicks it over to Drew, puts the shot up, and charged with the foul. Monroe gets there and takes the charge.
You know, you don't mind that aggressiveness, but you had Jay in the corner. You kick that one out, you get another three right there. Cohen again, just 4 Riverton guys, and he's coming down with that rebound.
And that was a one-hand palm type grab by Morrow. He's an all-state linebacker. Probably will be one of the best quarterbacks in 3A in 2023.
Great baseball player.
Yep, great baseball player. I actually talked to him about that. He's going to be moving to left field, which when he played in the outfield last year, his batting average improved. So if that's any indication of what kind of athlete Cohen Morrow is, and on top of that, could easily make state as a pole vaulter as well.
Absolutely.
Gabrielson, bounce pass, right side to Monroe in the corner, puts up the fake shot, and Kai Barker goes up and gets the rebound, but a travel called on Evanston. Great effort, though, by Kai.
Yeah, and that's what we drew. We chased them off the three-point line and forced them into a tough two-point shot right there.
Dale Hill, Evanston with a good defensive stop, down 32-18.
Mendez for three.
Mendez tried for a three ball, and we've got a rebound and a travel on Evanston, and now a trio of Wolverines are going to come in. Coach Sheets definitely treating this basketball team more like a hockey team with how often they run up and down the court. You're only getting to, and it kind of takes you out of a defensive rhythm when you have to see new guys every 3 or 4 minutes.
And he's playing 10 of them, and it's every 2 minutes, every 2-3 minutes. There's three new guys coming in.
Paxton, crossover dribble now in between the legs, goes towards the right side. Vincent drives to the elbow, picked up by Cohen Morrow. Bounces it back out to DeVries at the top. Paxton in the left, a minute left in the half. Red Devils trail 32-18.
Good defense by Mendez.
Right side to Vincent. Standing on the Wolverine paw print off center right. Over to Hutchinson, kicks it back out to Vincent, tries to drive into the lane, puts up the two-point shot. It's short, rebound by Cohen, and he gets the ball back despite contact. Watsabaugh calls a timeout with 38.8 seconds left, and we'll take it as well. Actually, no, we're going to keep it right here. It is a full. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
So some confusion at the scoreboard here at Riverton High School. The score is much better than what you would think. It's 30-20, 10-point game with 38.9 seconds left. Evanston going to try to have the final say to make this a single-digit game at the half. But Coach Fessler, you look at how Evanston has played against ranked teams earlier in the season. Now they come in and play the number 2 team in the state, and they're keeping up with them stride for stride. It's definitely a sign of progress for this young Red Devil core.
I love the energy that they're bringing to the floor. I mean, Cohen, he's all over the floor. He's probably got 8 rebounds, getting his hands. Kai's getting his hands. They're just active.
So Evanston will inbound it at the baseline. Caleb Welling will take it. So it's Welling, Mendez, Morrow, Kai Barker, and Jay Hill.
38 seconds here left in the half.
Mendez takes the inbound play, raises a closed left fist. signifies the play. Bounce it out to Welling, who does a great job wrestling it away from the defender, as that was almost a steal. Mendez now switches up the play. Bounces to Cohen on the right side, standing on the right paw print. Kicks it over to Kai at the top. Back to Mendez on the right. 15 seconds left. Free throw line, gets it over to Hill. Drives in, great pass to Kai. Puts the shot up under the hoop. Just a touch off. Rebound by Riverton. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Gabrielson going for the buzzer beater layup and gets it from the right side.
Great movement by Gabrielson there. Little finger roll down the baseline side.
It's a 12-point lead for Riverton as we go to the half. We'll be right back after this with our UNT Envision halftime show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth as we welcome in head coach for the Lady Red Devils, Stephen Neal. Coach Neal, you guys went down, played the number 1 team in the state. Didn't go as you guys would hope. And how do you bounce back? Only put up your second best defensive performance of the season and your 4th best offensive performance of the season. Talk to us about how you guys now have won 3 of your last 4, and you have a real opportunity to build some serious momentum going into the regional tournament.
Yeah, I'm really proud of how our girls played today. I thought they fought especially really hard on defense. We were able to make some adjustments when it came to our offensive mistakes, and that was huge. You know, we were turning the ball over a lot in the first quarter, and we were able to, take a break and dial it in a little bit and take a breath, I should say. We stuck to our principles. We rebounded the ball pretty well, which has been a hallmark for us. And then our shooters took those opportunities when they had them. I thought they did a nice job.
It looks like we might have found the formula to success, as both in Jackson and in Kelly Walsh and now in Riverton, you had more than one girl in double figures. Of course, Hallie Brady was just can't miss from beyond the arc, but you also, again, the reemergence and the domination of Emily Sawyer is showing in these latter games in the season.
Yeah, Hallie's always been able to shoot the ball really well, and she's starting to really execute on offense, and she's finding a lot more confidence in her shot as the season goes on. Emily has started to position herself and put herself in the right spot on the block to be able to finish a lot more. She's done a great job with rebounding and blocks, and if we can keep her going offensively, they're going to be deadly, And then you got Kendall, who has taken a lot of the attention from a lot of teams, being that she has been our leading scorer for so long, that a lot of teams are starting to focus on Kendall, which actually allows her to spread the ball more, and because she's getting a lot more open looks to her teammates. So it's an all-around team effort, and I'm really proud of them.
Coach, you guys now take on Green River on Thursday. Last time you played them was the 9th of January. A 5-point loss to a team that's proving to be really, really the number 1 team in the quadrant at this point. You guys are got some momentum. Again, winners of 3 of your last 4. Now you go into Green River with a chance to really make a move for that number 1 or number 2 seed yourself. What's the message going to be in practice the next couple days preparing for Thursday?
We're really excited to play Green River. We don't think that we played to the best of our ability, that team. They've done a really good job. They've gotten better and better. I feel like our stories have been really parallel as the season goes on. A tough start to the season. Played some teams tough and just didn't quite get it done. But then as the season went on, we started getting more wins and started taking care of business. So the message for our team has been really about physicality, limiting turnovers, make sure that we attack the rim, don't allow them in the paint. And so just those things are starting to pay off for us after we've been preaching them all season.
That's head coach Stephen Neal of the Lady Red Devils, victorious in a 50-24 win and winners of their last 3 of their last 4. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
Nope, thanks for having me in Delta Pride.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers with Hallie Brady on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today I'm joined by player on the Evanston Lady Red Devils, Hallie Brady. And Hallie, because of injury, you didn't get to play your junior year. How excited are you to go out and play your senior year now?
I'm very excited, especially just getting back and playing on the court with all my teammates. Like, it's a lot of work, but it's also a ton of fun and rewarding too. So I'm pumped.
Awesome. All right. So I don't know if you've heard the show before, but I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. They're fun, no pressure type questions. So you just need to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Uh-huh.
All right. So what are we going to start out with?
8.
8. What is a fun fact about you? What is something that a lot of people don't know about Hallie Brady?
I don't know. Maybe that I've been playing the piano since I was like 7.
Do you have a favorite song to play?
I have this one song. It's called Golden Hour. It's a new song, and that one's pretty cool.
Awesome. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
2.
2. So it's a 2-pronger, no pressure though. What's your favorite food, and what is your favorite restaurant in Evanston?
My favorite food, probably steak. Jalisco's. I love the steak street tacos there.
How do you take your steak?
Medium rare.
Okay, we can be friends then. As long as you didn't say well done, we were all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that next one going to be?
4.
4. What's your favorite subject in school right now?
Probably math. It's always been math. I just understand it very well, no matter like what topic it is.
It's very concrete. It's very bright, black and white. There's a right and a wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what's that final question going to be?
9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now, and what is it?
TV show is probably New Girl. It always has been. It's just hilarious. So, yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to do it for our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. A big thank you to Hallie Brady for joining me today. Hallie, anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope.
Big thank you to Hallie Brady for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils. It's a great time to order those cement troughs and critter ladders. Contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. We'll be right back with more of our halftime show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
We got about 1 minute left. We'll be right back with third quarter action on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. This concludes our UNTI Envision halftime show on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At UNTI Envision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Third quarter action gets underway. Elan Olliff and Jeremy Fessler bringing you the action live from the Les Schwab Plain-Style broadcast booth here at Riverton. And for Evanston, it's the starting lineup: Jay Hill, Mendez, Smith, Barker, Kai Barker, and Clayton Cook.
Back into the 1-2-2 zone here.
We'll see if it continues to cause fits. Great steal by Evanston. Smith, pass to Mendez, temporarily loses the handle, gets it back out. And a double dribble called on Evanston.
Turnover with the turnover is never good. And that was just a bad situation there.
Gabrielson inbounds to Vincent and goes right back to him. 7:40 to play in the third. Paxton.
They got Brighton on the top of the zone, which is long arms.
Left side, right side three off the side of the backboard. Rebound by Gabrielson. Feeds it to Hutchinson, who tries to put the shot up over Cook and does so.
Once again, just a bad bounce. It hits the side of the backboard and goes right to their guy.
Mendez and the Red Devils down by 14 with 7:14 to play in the third. Smith, straightaway three. Got it!
We needed that right there. Now we just got to get a stop right here.
An 11-point game now. Paxton flings it up high to Gabrielson on the left. Back to Paxton, takes a deep three, and man, he can really elevate with that jumper, and it falls through.
And Mendez had a hand right in his face, 2 feet outside the three-point line.
Evanston did everything right defensively. Sometimes with a player like that, they're going to get their own. Great pass from Kai Barker to Clayton Cook from the left, blocking in.
We're doing what we need to. Big man to big man pass, great pass by Kai, and good finish by Cook.
Cook only a sophomore, so him and Kai will play together one more year. Right side three, Paxton.
That's the issue. You got to know where he is.
And Paxton hits it again. Mendez right there with a hand up to contest the shot, but Paxton makes it. Hand off to Hill. Gabrielson gets in front of him and causes the travel.
Early substitutions for Coach Rob here.
I don't have classes in front of me, but judging from the looks of it, Riverton has a few more seniors out on the court than Evanston. Of course, Evanston only with Brighton Smith as a consistent contributor. However, we have seen Caleb Welling in the last 2 games.
Is Paxton a junior?
I think Paxton, I think this might be his last year. I thought he was a junior last year when we talked about him in golf. As Hutchinson, Paxton's already committed to play golf at the University of Colorado, by the way, as Vincent puts up the double clutch shot from the right part of the key, and it falls through.
All right, starting to get away from us a little bit. We got to calm down and get a good look here.
Mendez drives towards the right side, flicks it back out the top to Cook. Smith in the left. Drives into the lane, puts on the brakes, and he's fouled. And I thought that was going to drop through, but instead, Gabrielson commits the foul.
The problem that when you have 2 great players, you got all your eyes on them, and then your backside is giving up layups from the backside because we're focused so much on Paxton and DeVries. DeVries hasn't really done much on us today.
Riverton, their best offensive performance, 54 points. So they're a team that doesn't score a whole lot, but their best defensive performance, Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stat. Sorry, their best defensive performance is 83 points against South. Their best defensive performance, 29 points, as Smith goes to Cook on the right side. And, yeah, they got 60 last night against Green River. Cook, left side block, and Clayton Cook has decided that this is going to be his game. That is 8 points for him.
Mendez with a great pass there. Look-off pass to the backside for the easy layup.
Paxton on the right. As Vincent drives along the baseline, loses the handle, and the Red Devils get it. 4:36 to play in the third. Red Devils down 42-27. Mendez directing traffic, hands off to Drew. He's the only Barker in there right now. Barker, right side Mendez, picked up by Paxton. Mendez, the sophomore, puts on the brakes, flicks it back out to Smith, who puts up the jumper from the left side and drains it. After 20 points last night, Brighton Smith with 7 so far in this one.
Nice drive to the baseline. Nice jump stop, under control. Knocks down the shot.
Paxton with a 3-ball. Great contestation by Cohen. I think he got a piece of it. And now it's short. Rebound by Evanston. Down by 13. Out to Cook on the right side, who's drawn the double team. Cohen at the top, picked away by Hawk. He loses the handle, gets it back, kicks it over to Paxton, who's getting some tough defense from Drew Barker. Left side, Vincent drives into the lane, and taking the charge is Clayton Cook.
Nice job stepping over outside the block, just like Todd, and took it right in the chest.
The sophomore, I think he's the tallest player on the court right now, and that is the second foul against Hutchinson and the second one against Riverton. And here's the hockey change for Coach Bo Sheets and Riverton.
Kai and Hale back in for Evanston. 3:25 left.
It was Cook who took a break for the Red Devils to get Cohen in, or to get Kai in, as a right side three from Evanston falls short, and Jordan Mendez on the bench for Jay Hill. 3:06 left in the third, 42-29. In the corner, Dale flicks it back out towards the top to Sheets. Sheets in the left wing, tries to go to the lane, and he's fouled. We'll see if this comes against Jay Hill or Brighton Smith, and it is indeed against Hill, his second foul.
Offensively, we're setting a little back screen with our guard, which occupies that defender, and then we flare out to the three-point line. That's where we're getting those looks, just not knocking them down.
Gabrielson inbound. It goes left side to Sheets for three, and that one's in and out. Rebound is wrestled away by Monroe. Gabrielson on the right. Kicks it back out to Sheets in the corner to the elbow. Bounce pass to Monroe on the right side of the key. Takes one bounce and a travel on Monroe.
Looks like you hurt his shoulder a little bit on that.
Well, his shoulder went right into the head of Cohen Morrow. And he's coming off of the court fairly quickly.
Hopefully it's not dislocated, but it sort of looked like that.
Red Devils marching it forward as Parker Paxton goes back to the scorer's table. Hill kicks it over to Smith on the left wing. Lob pass, puts it up to where only Kai can get to it. Quick pass from Drew to Jay, top of the arc three, good.
Textbook basketball, inside. Kai whips it to the backside. One more extra pass for an easy three.
Red Devils down by 10 as they are starting to come here, and taking the foul was Cohen Morrow.
One ref had charge, one had block, and the block overruled the charge on that one.
And the bucket counter, they're calling it on the drive. It looks like it's just going to be an inbound play.
On the ground.
So still a 10-point lead. Passes it right side.
We just can't break this 10-point barrier.
You get the feeling if Evanston can get a turnover here, which they almost did. Vincent loses the basketball. It's down. And we got a timeout called by Coach Sheets. We'll be right back after this. Red Devils down by 10 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils down by 10 to the number 2 team in the state, Riverton.
We got 2 minutes left in third. If we can cut it to 6 points or get it somewhere in there, it's going to be big going into the fourth.
DeVries to Vincent on the left, and we'll see how slowly Riverton is at getting a shot. Vincent on the right side, free throw line, kicks it over to DeVries. Layup no good. Rebound by Cohen.
Lucky there. That was not very good defense on our part.
Barker goes towards the left side. Drew bounces it to Hill on the left, covered by Gabrielson. Finds Cohen. Gray, pass to Kai. Reverse layup is short. And Coach Watsaba with frustration grimaces as that was their chance.
That was it.
Gabrielson to Paxton at the top. Now flicks it over to Vincent on the left. DeVries on the right. Short sleeve shirt under his jersey, and a hold on Drew Barker.
I don't mind that, being physical with Paxton. I like that. I'll take that as a coach anytime.
It puts Drew in deep foul trouble. That's his 4th of the game.
Well,
that happened very quickly.
I didn't know that. So maybe I wouldn't like that as a coach.
Vincent inbounds to Hutchinson, who puts the jumper up from the free throw line, and it falls through. 12-point lead.
Simple inbounds play. Paxton sets the screen. 2 guys run at Paxton because you have to, and then you leave someone wide open at the elbow.
Mendez goes right side to Hill, back to Cohen. Looking for the pass inside. It's tipped, gets it back, and Hill gets it to Kai. Tries to kick it out left to an open Brighton Smith for 3, short, and the rebound is taken in by Kai. Great hustle by Kai. Smith on the right corner. Kicks it back out to Hill. Or Mendez now goes to Hill, back to Smith on the left corner. Steps into a jumper from the right side of the key, and a one-arm cradle rebound by Paxton. 20 seconds left in the third.
Buckle down and get a stop right here.
Paxton drives around a screen set by Hutchinson. 10 seconds left. DeVries with 7 seconds left. Pitches off to Hutchinson. 3 ball with 4. Well short. Rebound by Riverton. Shot at the buzzer, bounces high, spins in and out. And it's a 12-point lead for Riverton. Going into the fourth, you're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Jeremy Fessler. Fourth quarter action live from Riverton High School. Red Devils down 44-32 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Hill will bring it forward. Hand off to Mendez on the left. Drives towards the right side of the free throw line. Smith on the right, kicks it back out to Mendez at the top. Hill with some breathing room in the left wing. Driving into the lane, tries to step around defender, kicks it out to Smith. Right side three. It looked like they got a piece of it, and the ball is loose, picked up by Vincent.
Great contest by DeFries there. Closed out very quickly and got a piece of that shot.
Hutchinson, jumper from the right side of the key, falls through, and he'd been a little quiet up until very recently, and Hutchinson stretches the lead out to 14.
Yeah, the first 3 minutes here is going to tell the tale of this game. We've got to buckle down and get stops, and we got to put the ball in the basket.
Hill on the left wing gets a screen from Kai Barker, kicks it back out to Mendez, right side for three, off the far iron, pulled in by DeVries, and now Riverton trying to really hammer this one home.
You see, we've sort of gotten away from our game plan. We've shot 3 and 3.
Wild pass goes into the scorer's table. Nobody touches it. It'll be an Evanston basketball at the midcourt stripe.
Let's work that ball inside and get a decent look inside out.
Smith inbounds to Mendez. Red Devils down by 14, 46-32. Bounces it over to Cook. Right side, Smith. Back to Hill on the left. Quickly, Mendez in the corner, shut down by Paxton. Right hand dribble. Dribbles back to Smith. Drives into the lane, loses the handle. Gets it back out to Smith. Back to Mendez at the top. Evanston trying to figure out where their shot is. Mendez goes into the right block, puts the layup up. It's hard off the far iron and deflected out of bounds. And actually, they'll call a foul on it.
I think it's on Hutchinson.
It is on Hutchinson. That's his third.
Riverton's real handsy. Get into the lane, and they're always digging at that ball. They're always in gaps. They're always in help. Very well coached.
Mendez the inbound at the far post. Smith, left side three, off the back iron. Rebound by Paxton. 6:09 to play in the fourth. Red Devils down by 14.
Got a little cold from the three.
Yep. DeVries pitches it back out to Vincent. He's on the free throw line. Parker Paxton on the right. Finds DeVries on the right corner. Dribbles into the paint, puts up the floater, and nothing but nets.
That's his first basket, and he's averaging 16 points a game.
Here comes two Riverton Wolverines to the scorer's table. Mendez and the Red Devils need to get something here. They can't have another empty possession. Hand off to Smith. Straightaway three. Got it. And Coach wants to talk things over. 48-35. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The perfect do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazin's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Big thank you to Kazin's Ace and Kazin's Hardware for sponsoring our fan cam so we can spotlight and give a shout out to the great fans of Evanston making the 3-hour drive from Riverton. That's Kazin's Ace and Furniture fan cam. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware folks. Fourth quarter action inbound by Riverton. DeVries goes towards the right side to Hawk. And now at the top, Vincent.
Evanston showing a full court press, trying to speed up Riverton, and Riverton's going to slow things down.
Right side three right side layup from Hawk. Falls through.
Help the helper there. You got no one on that backside block.
Left side three, Hill off the near iron, pulled in by Paxton. 4:54 and counting left in the game. Pass inside the lane. Backdoor cut is short on the layup by Hawk. And it goes out of bounds over the right sideline. Great job by Hill to try to get there, but it's off of him. Inbound play coming up for Riverton.
Got to stay in the fight here. We got to keep fighting.
Sheets with inbound play goes to Paxton. Drives to the right elbow, puts up the layup, and taking the charge. Who else? It's always Cohen Morrow.
At least one a game, at least, right?
Yeah, I think he had 2 yesterday. And that's the first one against Parker Paxton.
Riverton's coach not very happy with that call.
Mendez dribbles towards the right side, kicks it to Smith in the right corner. Bounces back out to Hill in the left. 4:28 left in the game as Hill puts on the brakes in the elbow. Gets back to Cohen. Wide open Mendez, right side three, drained it.
Good ball movement, looking on that weak side. They help so well. The weak side is what's open.
It's now a 12-point lead for Riverton. DeVries to Sheets on the right side. Vincent in the left corner. Dribbles with the right hand. Bounces back out to DeVries as Gabrielson and Hutchinson goes to the scorer's table for Riverton. And the shot by Hauk goes off of the iron and over the baseline. Nobody touched it. Red Devil basketball.
2 more in, 2 more off.
And when the Riverton Wolverines come off the court, they looked gassed as they play this really fast style. Right side to Hill.
Really active defensively.
Back over to Mendez in the left corner. Smith thought about a straightaway three. Instead, steps into a jumper from the free throw line, spins in and out.
Good move, under control. I like the shot, just didn't go down.
Gabrielson, left side three, off the iron. Rebound is taken away and loose. Hill tried to get there and get the ball back, and he's pushed. It comes against Sheets. It's his first foul and the 5th team foul.
Nice hustle by Jay, giving up his body right there to get that foul call.
And he is making a habit of doing that, as he's got no problem hitting the ground for the team there and getting it out. Great pass from Kai, right side. Mendez for three, yes sir. And guess what? It's a single-digit game.
Backside again, backside three, great look by Kai.
3 minutes to play. Right side, Gabrielson, hands off to Sheets. Drives to the free throw line, stops. Out to Paxton. Behind the back dribble, covered well by Mendez, going for the reverse circle layup. And Paxton drops it through to get that double-digit lead back. Hill kicks it over to Kai Barker, drives into the lane, puts the shot up, and taking the foul is Hauk.
That one hurt. Great pass inside. Kai finished. Just got the charge call there.
Red Devils' best offensive performance, 63 points against Mountain View.
Full court pressure here by Evanston.
52 points for Riverton, doesn't even rank in their top 5 as they scored 68 against Jackson. That is their 5th best offensive performance of the night. So defensively, Evanston must feel pretty good if you can keep this team to under 60. Still a ways to go. Hutchinson in the right corner drives into the line, now retreats back out. Picked up by Smith, lob pass to Hill, drives into the lane, and he is fouled as Hauk went up with the fake jump shot by Hill, and he comes down on top of Jay.
Yeah, that was a great steal. You'd like a little bit more zing on that pass. It was a little bit too high, so that it allowed Riverton to come back and catch up. We can cut it to 9 or 8 here, 2:18 left.
Red Devils one away from the bonus with still 3 fouls to give. 2:17 goes to Smith. Left side floater off the glass. Rebound by Kai. Put back. Yes.
Down to 9, 2:10. Full court pressure.
Gabrielson with a long pass to Hauk from DeBreeze. By the way, Riverton averages 62 points per game. Evanston holding them 10 points below their average. Again, tells you about the defensive effort here by the Red Devils tonight.
They're going to burn clock here, so we got to get some type of trapping defense going.
DeVries in between the circles with under 2 to play. Red Devils down by 9. And Kai will just go ahead and says, I'll stop the clock myself.
Yeah, they have to. And we're only got 5 fouls. We got to foul 2 more times before they're even shooting.
And the last close game Evanston had against Kelly Walsh, it was the lack of fouls that kind of cost them.
Yeah.
So this time they're kind of right where they need to be when it comes to fouls.
That's too easy to let that ball in that easy.
Inbound to Paxton, and he's fouled.
We need to be face guarding all guys, switching everything, and not letting that ball in.
Coach Watsabon wants a travel called as there was a bit of a shuffle there. Is what he's saying. Inbound to Paxton.
Probably don't want to foul him.
Drives towards the right side, and he is fouled, and Paxton will shoot 1 for 1.
He's shooting 84% from the free throw line.
It's got to be one of the highest in the state.
Sheets is 85%. He's not even in the game.
First one from Paxton is in, and Paxton just a pure shooter. Makes it a 10-point lead and 16 for Parker Paxton tonight. That one spins around and make it 17. He averages almost 19. So he's almost got his. 1:24 to play. Red Devils down by 11. Great pass inside from Kai to Cook. No good. Kai gets it back. Rebound by Cook. It's short off the rim. And Evanston wanted a foul on that one, but they're going to let him play through it. 1:06 to go in the fourth. Vincent fouled by Kai. And Kai Barker, that is his 3rd foul.
That's the one. He's 60% from the free throw line.
Well, it's a little bit better than 80%, I suppose.
Yes, and those, we have three shots down there, point blank, and just roll off the rim.
And that one no good. Rebound by Kai. And there's a push on Vincent. Red Devils will shoot.
About 6 seconds went off the clock there.
Yep. Should be around a minute left in the game. See what they set it to.
Certainly not what Riverton wants is a foul 90 feet from the basket here.
And it is 1:01. So about perfectly on there, 6 seconds off the clock. As Kai can't hit the first one. Rebound by DeVries.
Trap.
59 seconds left, and the Red Devils need to foul and stop the clock, but it's Paxton with the ball. They need to make him get rid of it. Gabrielson with it, and Kai tried to foul Gabrielson. They kick it over to Paxton. Covered by Cook. Paxton runs into the lane and then kicks it back out to DeVries with 42 seconds left. As they'll go to Vincent, and he's fouled, and I think that's who Evanston was wanting it to get to, as he went 0 for 1 last time from the line.
We're not out of this yet. If he misses this and we hit a quick 3, get a timeout, we're still in this thing.
First one from Vincent, good. 37.9 seconds remain as Vincent has got 6 points, and he goes 2 for 2 from that trip after missing the first one previously.
Attack the paint here and kick out for 3.
Red Devils down by 13. Goes to Smith on the right. Holds the ball low, bounces it back out to Kai. Mendez with 27 points. They got to move quickly.
Too much time.
Hill, right side, 3. Off the back iron, rebound by Paxton with 20 seconds left off the bounce. Flicks it over to DeVries. Left-hand dribble. And DeVries content to take as much time off. 8 seconds left. It's a handoff to Paxton at the logo. 5 seconds left. Pitches to DeVries, and he's just going to hold it. And that is your final score. Great effort by Evanston, but it's a 56-43 win as Riverton went for 60 points against Green River, averages 62 points at Evanston. Held them below their average pretty well. But Riverton, the number 2 team in the state, picks up the win. Evanston falls to 4-13. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Jeremy Fessler wrapping up things here in Riverton. We're going to zoom through this one as I am on the bus with the team, and I don't want them waiting for me too long. So we'll go ahead and go to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, the first quarter, it was Riverton creating some separation, 20-11, and then Evanston kind of kept up with them, only losing by 4 really the rest of the way. It was that first quarter, 20-11, and then Riverton 12-9, and then in the third quarter, 12-12, Evanston 12-11. Parker Paxton leads with an unofficial 17 points. Do not know what just happened. 17 points for Riverton. For the Red Devils, Brighton Smith with 13 points. Jordan Mendez with 8. Clayton Cook with 8 as well, as that is a great game for him. As we were expecting, the inside play would definitely play a part in this one, but that is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Moving on to, sorry, go ahead.
I look at this boys team, and you take out the Cody game.
Yep.
But every other conference opponent, we're
there.
in the game.
Yep.
And, we're young, and hopefully we keep growing, and we keep growing, and we keep cutting into this deficit. And by region time, we're playing our best basketball, and we start catching these teams.
Well, and really, Cody is not that felt like, you and I were talking about it, felt a little bit like an aberration. There was something just kind of in the air last night. You notice Cody couldn't miss. There was a lid on top of the basket for Evanston, so I'm not reading too much into that one, but this one is definitely much more indicative of the type of team they are. You go and play the number 2 team in the state. They score 62 points a game. You hold them to 56. That's a good performance defensively. Offensively, there were some mistakes that were made in timely spots. But you know what? This team does look to get better and better, and they'll take on Green River next time they are up, who, by the way, they beat Green River 46-37, so a chance to pick up a region victory, to pick up a quadrant victory, and get the ball rolling in the right direction, because then they'll host Star Valley at home, where they're going to be wanting some revenge there, and then they'll get Jackson, Jackson is an interesting team. They're very, very good, but they do get a little streaky, and right now they are looking a little bit vulnerable, I would say.
Yeah, I think, like we said, it's anybody's game going down through here into the conference tournament, and Evanston has a great chance to make some noise.
Anybody's game in the conference tournament and in the state tournament, to be honest. I mean, this Riverton team's number 2 in the state. As we do have a final score, Kelly Walsh beats Jackson 66-48. So,
yeah, like we said, anybody's.
Yeah. Sheridan beats Laramie 83-62. Central beats Campbell County 75-56. Natrona on top of Cheyenne South 59-43. East, the number 1 team in the state, over Thunder Basin 55-41. Green River at Cody and Star Valley at Rock Springs later on today. But let's go ahead and move on to our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And Jeremy, there's a few we could go with, but what's standing out to you?
I like that little post-to-post pass. I can't remember if it was Kai to Cook or Cook to Kai, but a little wrap-around pass for the layup right there.
The KC masterpiece, as I would call it. That was very great interior play by the Red Devils. So Clayton Cook and Kai Barker get our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. And time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, there's a lot to like, actually. You got 13 points for Brighton Smith, but I do think Clayton Cook, with his 8 points, having a bit of a breakout game today at the varsity level, I say he gets our Pepsi Player of the Game.
Nice. Sounds good to me.
Well, Clayton Cook is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And that's going to wrap up our broadcast here from Riverton and this road trip. On behalf of our producer back in the studio, Mr. Colton Bagley, our other producer, Mr. Sean Hando, our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Sarah Pay, and, of course, the great Julie Burley, as well as our office manager, Kayleen Anderson. I'm Elan Olliff. That's my broadcast partner, Mr. Jeremy Fessler, saying we'll see you next time on behalf of the rest of the staff of My Local Radio Sports, the voice of the Valley. Mr. Dennis Bedwell, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah. Mr. Aaron Pulling, voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho. Mr. Dan Hubbard, voice of the Jackson Hole Bronx. Mr. Jake Nichols, and, of course, my good friend, voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. This is Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN Thursday night when Evanston gets back to quadrant play. They'll take on Green River live from Green River. Girls at 6, boys at 7:30. Pregame at 5:30. Thank you guys.
Let's get 2 wins Tuesday.
Let's get 2 wins Tuesday. Thank you guys so much, and take care.
The preceding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time,